darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Hello, and welcome back, everyone. Radius, the Motor Going Gamer, is here after the Thanksgiving holiday. Got to bear with me a little bit. My throat is a little sore. Hello, Darth. Hello, Raid. How you all doing? We are back to continue the Pathfinder adventure here in this very, very chilly December, as we get underway with the holiday season and all that fun jazz. I'm doing well, Raid. Glad to hear you're doing well. Thank you. If I remember correctly, I think I had just killed the dragon. And I think we scored some sweet loot that I may or may not be able to use. Congrats on the new YouTube profile picture. Oh, thank you, Darth. That was a gift. Raid, you got your first-hand experience to Girls Frontline 2. Yes, I saw there's a couple people streaming at today. Let's see, we got 2 Death's Door, so we might want to consider getting back to whatchamacallit, Dresden. I think I established before we left that I had found everything that needed to be found, yes. So we need to head down the stairs to leave the tower to go back to where we came. Raid, you pre-registered 4 months ago. Gosh, I don't think I pre-registered for anything since the Star Trek app came out. Good old Fleet Command. Both the fun and bane of my existence, mostly due to obsessions. Whoa. I can't pillage any of this interesting looking stuff.
Let's make this quick.
Uh-oh. Wait, this isn't the way out? And ranged Mandragora is like from Harry Potter? Dude.
Simply business.
Uh-oh.
The light, take you.
Wasn't I supposed to talk to the storyteller? The storyteller said he would meet me in Dresden, Darth.
I will resist. Disappear.
Be gone, fiend!
We still have all of our buffs and we're missing pretty badly.
I got this.
The game reminds you of XCOM combat. Ooh, XCOM. Well, if it's not Girl with Frontline, then it must be Azure Lane. Raid. Uh-oh. Oh, RimWorld.
To cease to exist.
Chaotic Evil Plant. That's new.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
We still have all of our crazy buffs in play here.
Prepare yourself.
Oh dear.
Fall! Damn you!
Uh-oh.
You won't survive me.
Spell Eater Mandragora. AC 41. Yikes. WotR, if you just discovered you may be able to play Final Fantasy MMO. Oh, Final Fantasy 14. I was reading a Gamer Rant article yesterday that said that's like one of the most enduring games right now. Alright, alright.
You're in my way.
Into the fray! Desna, guide my hand!
I will bring down the divine wrath. Are you still here? Endure this!
Did that just say fast healing?
You had your chance.
The light take you!
It's immune to mind affecting, compulsion, poison, charm, stun, polymorph.
Make your peace.
Made allies of a mercenary guild, huh, Raid? Well, mercs only care about money, so just be careful about that. Is there anything I can use against this creature? The Orca Mercenary Guild, huh? Oh, it has no spell immunity. No spell penetration, even. Alright, let's try the steering light. Fuck! Damn it!
Good guys always win. Make every strike count.
Leave my Triceratops alone, you bastard!
Simply business.
Oh, there you go. A nice, meaty 40.
I will resist!
Yes! Good old Rochelet. Can always count on her.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you. I got this. You've crossed the wrong mongrel. It's your time to cease to exist.
Nice. Oh, is it dead? Oh, it's dead. Mandragora root.
Can't hide from me.
Cool. There's a dead Mandragora over here. I didn't kill him. Is this not the way out? Maybe I need to go... Wait, there's more. There's a lot of shit down here. Let us save, since we just survived the attack of the wild man-eating plants.
Is that a trap?
No, it's just some loot. Now, why can't I look around in here very well? Lesser kineticist rod. Ooh, scrolls of dispel magic. That could be useful. Okay, I guess we head back up. I'm confused.
Let's see what we can do.
Yeah, we'll meet in Dresden. I guess I go back out the way I came? Oh. Well, that wasn't shown on the map. Good thing I didn't leave immediately, otherwise I wouldn't have killed those Mandragoras in the basement. Whew. Back to fucking Dresden. To the Citadel! Ah, it is good to be back. Busy and I had a good break. Ooh. Turta, Commander. The woman in the room is horribly wounded. Her simple clothes are soaked with blood. Her face is beaten to a pulp, and one arm is twisted in an unnatural angle. She walks toward you, but her legs give out and she falls to the floor. Commander, it's Ember. Ember's been taken. What? What's wrong with her? Baphomet cultists came to her sermon. They slaughtered everyone and took her off to their unholy shrine to sacrifice her. I can tell you where it is. I beg you. Hurry before they do something to her. Oh, great. Somebody help. She's wounded. One of the soldiers helps her guest up and hands her a healing potion. The woman drinks it, sighs of relief. She looks terrible, but at least her wounds are no longer bleeding and she is standing on her own 2 feet. Thank you, Commander, but don't waste time on me. I don't deserve your kindness. You must save Ember. Uh-oh. Perception check passed. How exactly do you know where the Shrine of Baphomet is? My name is Turta. I'm a bricklayer. No, that's not what I meant to say. I'm a pathetic sinner, not worthy of your attention. That little saint changed my life, saved my soul, and I let those scumbags take her. Who did this? Baphomet cultists. They came to the sermon. They were armed. We couldn't do anything to stop them. I woke up surrounded by dead bodies. The cultists must have thought I was dead too. I ran straight here, but it's already been a few hours. The villains must be halfway to the shrine by now. Baphomet cultists in Dresden? They're everywhere, Commander. The army, the bureaucracy, ordinary people, they have spies high and low, and they recruit those weak in spirit. Some of them caught, but they're like mold. If you miss just one speck, it's not long before they spread everywhere again. And how do you know where the shrine is? You're very perceptive, Commander. The woman lowers her head, stops for a moment, and then forces herself to continue looking you straight in the eye. I didn't come here only to tell you about Ember's abduction, but also to surrender to the law. Arrest me for treason. I am a cultist of Baphomet. It's my fault Ember was taken. Why are you helping me if you're a cultist? I regret what I did. That doesn't absolve me of my guilt, but at least I can do some good before I accept my punishment. Tell me more. I was recruited a few months back. I came to the city to work on a construction site. I was alone, with no friends, no money. I met some nice people in the tavern. Her beaten face twists into a grimace. We spent some good times together. They were always willing to help me in any way they could. They even let me borrow money and never asked for it back. I really thought I'd found friends. Then they started saying things about the unfairness of the army, that Galfrey is a tyrant, and you're her executioner, that fighting cultists is just slaughtering innocent people who see things a different way. I felt like something was off, but they were my friends. It didn't take 2 months before I was kissing the hoof of Baphomet's statue in his shrine, and swearing an oath to his lord, Thasgarod. Break Baphomet's profane altar, destroy his cult, and punish me in front of everyone as an example to the rest. Thasgarod? A very powerful demon. I've only seen him once, and I almost died of fear. He is huge, and he breathes fire and devours human souls. He has an entire army of Templars at his command. How'd you end up at Ember's sermon? At first, I stayed away from her sermons, but the cult leaders kept a close eye on her. People flocked to her. The cultists dream of poaching her congregation, and maybe even luring her to their side too. When she started saying prayers for the demon lords, we thought it could be easy to entice them to our side. But we underestimated her. 5 spies, including me, infiltrated her congregation. And when the other cultists came for her, all 5 of us took up arms to protect her from them. Ember said prayers for demon lords? You didn't know? She's a true saint. I don't know what else to call her. She was offering prayers for all the demon lords. Baphomet, Discari, Nocticula, Kabiri, asking that they come to their senses and end this war. Stop hurting people. Okay, that sounds like Ember. She believes there is good in everyone, even in creatures who are evil incarnate. I don't know if anyone can make demons come to their senses, but she can do it with people. How could I keep hurting Crusaders after I, along with others, appealed to Baphomet's better nature? How could I ask him to repent and not repent myself? I see. I guess I've decided what I'm going to do with you. I will humbly accept your decision, whatever it may be. Look, lady, we welcomed Arushale into our gang. I've reluctantly kept Camellia around, brought in Lan, and I tolerate Darien and welcome Regel's advice. You've seen the error of your ways, and that is perhaps more important than anything in terms of hearts and minds is everything. That is how wars are won, not through military force, not through weapons of mass destruction, but through hearts and minds. Because if you don't win hearts and minds, you're just going to be going through the same struggles again and again and again. You left the cult and atoned for your sins. You may go. Thank you, Commander. You have been kinder to me than I deserve. That's exactly what Ember teaches us to do. I will do anything to keep others from falling into the cult's web. And you, please save our little saint. She bows and leaves. Well, wiping out a, So Ember is not available. Yep, not available. So we get to wipe out a cultist base. Let's see, Masterwork Heavy Crossbow, useless. Nope. Bracers of Abrupt Onslaught. +5 bonus on trickery skill checks. Oops. +5 also makes bludgeoning damage with a sneak attack. That's kind of cool. Check attack rolls. What's this? Half of the pair. So I need to find the other half of this. And the status of the crusade. Ray, do you think having a separate building for building and researching is a good idea? It could be, just, don't put it so far away that you can't support it or quickly get people over there to put out a fire or something raid. I mean, if it explodes, it won't destroy anything valuable. Half of what? A pendant, Darth. Half of the pair. I have to find the other half of the pair. And then I'll have a good team weapon, or a good thing that I can put on 2 people. An odd and somewhat touched priest has sought an audience. In a dream, he saw himself eradicate the world wound, and he is convinced that it is an omen. With the help of the relics he borrowed from his temple, he was able to make the arduous journey to Drez, and now is asking the man to keep them safe while he is away on his quest to fight evil. Whoa. Ooh, infirmity increased by 5%. Holy Disruption Heavy Mace. Except I don't have anyone who really runs around using... You think I'd buy the other half? Oh, great. Holy Disruption Heavy... I don't need that. I'd rather have him join the army and get that infirmary thing. Urushway was able to convince the priest that he had interpreted the dream wrong. His mission was to indeed travel to the world and fight it, but read the metaphor of closing the wound too literally. His true purpose is not to bear this burden solely on his own shoulders, but to join the crusade and do his part in achieving victory over the demons by, for example, serving as a healer. Yay, good job, Urushway. "5 days to enchant. Enchant. Kitty needs kitty food. Ugh. Oh, no. Ugh. Alright. Think I buy the other half, Darth says. Well, if it's out there, we should get it. It would be useful. Ooh, storyteller. I have a ton of stuff to show him. The Mono Elf whispers something in his breath. Hearing your steps, he turns to you slowly. Greetings, Ramius. Have you brought me a new story? I want to discuss the encounter in Dragon's Lair. I'm sure you do. You're wondering how I ended up there and why I wasn't killed. Am I right? Why'd you go to the tower? I've been looking for a certain tower for several years now. Knowing in that place I had a strange feeling of recognition. It seems that tower once belonged to me a long time ago. Knowing my habits, I assumed that some records or other items that could have answered the questions about my past may have remained in my home. Unfortunately, I realized too late that the tower was now the lair of a monster. How come the dragon didn't just outright eat you? Despite their beastly tempers, dragons are clever creatures, but their way of life does not lend itself to civilized conversation. which is why they do sometimes enjoy a good chat. And even more, a good story. That's what saved me. I had to share a few of my stories with the dragon, hoping to win her over, or at least distract her. Did you find anything? Yes. Thanks to you, the dragon didn't have time to burn everything. I found the memories of my previous life, which I had forgotten long ago. Cool. Once again, please accept my gratitude for the miraculous rescue. I hope I never again have cause to meet a creature as voracious as that dragon. Hey, while you're here, I've been hoping to speak with you again. I found this in Molten Scar. The storyteller cringes and puts his hand on the blood-stained page. His face contorts into a painful grimace, his voice trembling of terror. No! He is here again! That terrible, grating voice! The horrific semblance of a face, the monstrous appearance, myriad insects forming a body with 2 arms and 2 legs. He touches me, and the disgusting creatures attack my flesh, covering me. They are eating me. They are hungry and will devour everything except my eyes and tongue, so that I can see this damn page, so that I can translate the runes written in the ancient, long-forgotten elven language. And I translate. It hurts so much. I tried to lie to him. I changed the translation, but he saw through my lie. He got angry. Now I'm not lying. I'm not. He takes one of the insects from my face and squishes it with his fingers over the inkwell. And he dips the quill in it and writes with my blood right over the runes. And I continue to dictate. Calistrira, when will it be over? Let me die! Xanthir, let me die! The storyteller jerked back his hand, terrified. Oh gods. Such horrible torture. This poor man was tortured to decrypt my notes. He was so tormented. Hang on. He was so tormented that his suffering became thick like molasses. My mind is drowning in it. My own memories are hidden by these images of horror. I can try to get through to them, but I will need your help. Tell me everything you've seen and heard. I will try to lean on your words, to use them as a light in the darkness of my forgotten past. The storyteller takes the bloodstained page carefully as though handling a dangerous insect. I see. A magic shape. There is a false force pulsating in the center. You've seen the ritual. Tell me what was its central point. Its magic knot. A dead man? They killed the Crusader and conducted a ritual over his corpse. A dead man? I don't understand. I feel something else. A life. A living soul in the eye of the whirlwind. I don't understand how one ritual can tie up the energies of death and the abyss. The currents in the world's ephemera are contradirectional. Forgive me, Commander. I cannot get any further. Everything is vague and unclear, and the screams of the poor lad keep ringing in my ears. Found a page. Yes, you are right. Another piece of evidence from the past I have forgotten. Thank you. If you find more pages like this, please bring them to me. Maybe by putting them together, I'll be able to lift the veil on the mystery surrounding my story. Well, you're in luck, guys. I think I've got 3. Oh! The storyteller clenches the page you brought. His voice becomes a bit younger and more energetic. My hand touches the stone wall. The cold pierces my palm like the teeth of a hungry dog sinking into a piece of meat. I don't take my hand away. I let the stone enjoy my warmth in return for its service. It accepts my caress and my unasked question, the one that's been asked thousands upon thousands of times. Where should I go next? Behind me I hear the loud stomping of minotaurs. This god's forsaken place. I tricked and outwitted them, leaving only a trace of my presence. There is darkness lurking up ahead. Honing its swords, claws, and teeth in the hope that a rare traveler visits its lair, but today it will get no one. This labyrinth is alive. Its red-veined stone walls resemble the guts of a huge creature. If you keep still and listen closely, you can hear it breathing in the wind that sweeps through this place. Where do I go from here? Forward, to the place whence the wind carried a faint chuckle. Whence comes the faint smell of ash. Whence a few ages ago, Demon Lord Baphomet began his great escape. Baphomet? Are you inside his labyrinth? Yes, I'm traveling through the Ivory Labyrinth. This is not the most pleasant of my journeys, but it is necessary to reach my goal. How were you able to avoid all the dangers of the Ivory Labyrinth? Storyteller raises his chin proudly. Have you forgotten who you are speaking to? I am the last Archmage of Kyonin. I have been to many dangerous places, and this is just one of many. It won't be the last. What do you want from the Ivory Labyrinth? An answer to a question, a key to a secret, knowledge that can save many lives. A sliver of a smile appears on the storyteller's lips. My kinfolk were weaklings and cowards. They ran from danger, but one stood up to my enemy, and Baphomet will give me the weapon to win. Please, go on. For several years, I have thought about how to defeat Earthfall. My enemy has no flesh, and is impossible to kill. It blazes through everything in its path. Hi, Annie. It doesn't enslave, but destroys life itself. And I have found the answer. I know how to save my world. Earthfall came to destroy Galarian. Its strike was brutal, and my world barely withstood it. What if Earthfall was resisted by not one world, but several worlds at once? What if Heaven or Elysium come to help the dying Galarian? If I manage to merge my world with another, meld them together, the power of the disaster will weaken. The denizens of Galarian will be able to temporarily take shelter in the adjacent plane. Civilizations will not die. Our culture will continue to exist. We will not be forgotten. Oh, I have a bad feeling about where this is going. Baphomet, the cunning, insidious lord of Minotaurs, was once a captive in Asmodeus' prison, but only 10 years have passed before Baphomet was able to escape, taking his own prison with him, which later became the Ivory Labyrinth. Such an achievement deserves respect, and it is the goal of my research. Moving matter between planes is what interests me now. I stop near strange symbols. I run my hand over them to ensure they are real. Encrypted riddles drawn by Baphomet during his imprisonment. I take out the bark-carved notebook and painstakingly copy the symbols into it. Behind me, 2 minotaurs are fighting, deceived by the net of spells I have wrapped around myself like a blanket. You want to connect the planes? That's kind of dangerous. The elf is silent for a moment. When he talks, there is disdain. Dangerous, difficult, almost impossible. But tell me, is this risk not worth the Thassalan Empire perishing before my eyes? Does Golgon, the Cyclops Kingdom, deserve death? What about the Aboleth Empire? The storyteller moves his lips silently. A Another plane will pay for saving Galarian. There will be wars, and then a new world will come, but we will survive. We will defeat Earthfall, and history will not condemn the victors. A bark-covered notebook, the one your mentor gave you. The storyteller lowers his head, but a moment later jerks it back up. Yes. I tore it to pieces when I thought I would not follow my kinfolk. I am still not going to run, but the knowledge written in this notebook by my former mentor might serve my purpose. The elves managed to open a portal to Sovirian, and keep it open until all our people escaped from Galarian. Their cowardice deserves disdain, but their knowledge is unquestionable. I returned to Keonan and gathered the pieces of my torn notebook. Now it is my sword aimed at the heart of Earthfall. By combining the wisdom of elves and the cunning of Baphomet, I will save the world. And what happened next? I copied the strange symbols into the notebook. I haven't the slightest idea what these scribbles mean. What was the future demon lord thinking when he wrote them? While he was imprisoned in a cell with no way out, was he still in his right mind? I will need help to understand these notes. Otherwise, deciphering them might take more time than Pharasma has given me. One of the minotaurs behind me killed the other one, tore his heart out, and devoured it. Yeah. His blood-stained nose sniffs the air sharply. His bloodshot eyes shift from wall to wall. He senses a stranger, but he doesn't scare me. I am certain of my powers and the spells hiding me. I've done my work and can now leave this place, and I still linger. What is this strange presence I feel behind me? Like someone is watching me, despite all my protective spells. Who are you? I ask carefully, not hoping for an answer. Darkness, a coy female voice replies and whispers in my ear. Against my will, I shudder. Are you Vorlish? The storyteller stops talking for a while. The vision ended at the most interesting moment, didn't it? He says bitterly at last. Please find the rest of the pages from this bark-covered book. I must know what happened next. And your journey to the Ivory Labyrinth? Oh. Okay, so... Oh. Oh, so that's all the pages. So we hit a milestone, but that's still not all of them. We got some items that you could look at, please. Let me touch them, and I'll tell you what I can see. Ooh, Tyrandulav's Claw. I think I already had... Didn't I already have that? A fragment of a ring appears in the old man's hand. What a powerful item. This ring was created by an inquisitive and free mind. As a rule, such people either become geniuses and creators of a new era, or meet tragic ends. What was the fate of the creator of this object? We can find out together. Get me 4 vials of magic essence and 2 bars of cold iron, and I will reforge this ring. Oh, I got that after you left? Oh, okay. I sense the souls of the 2 who were bound to this relic. One was an animal, the other a man, but neither was the master of the other. They were brothers. A most intriguing tale. Do you want to hear it? If you bring me 1 vial of magic essence, 4 bars of cold iron, and 2 vials of demon blood, I can revive this relic and see into its past. Tell me Tyrandulav's story to the end. many times has the moon died and been reborn since I've been here? I have lost count. He hangs his head. My friends brought me here. They said goodbye to me like always, but they looked like me like this was the last time they'd seen me. Cowards, insidious spawn. They were glad I was going to die, but I'll show them. Terendelev will live, a new Terendelev whose eyes are finally open. I hear the rustling of wings and I emerge from the cave where I imprisoned myself. Who is it? A friend? An enemy? Sunbeams refract off his scales as he hovers before me, surrounded by a glowing halo. The gold dragon Halaslax. Part of me wants to fly to him and make a circle of honor around him, as any good student should, but the part of me that turned my scales black is ready to seize his gleaming throat. How dare he fly here, flaunting his purity and innocence? He wants to humiliate me. Drag me through the mud, but I will show him. No, what am I thinking? My mentor has come all this way to save me. I know. He would never abandon me. Someone called him to my aid. Moving heavily, I take flight to greet him, but my body controlled by the foulness, straightened like an arrow. His vulnerable throat so close. One strike and I will destroy you, Halaslax. What happened next? Did he survive? I don't know. But I know the place where Terendelev was believed to have sought refuge from her tarnished soul. I saw Sarkorian ruins, a wide branching tree next to them. Perhaps there will be something there that will shed some light on the fate of mentor and student. Something that can tell us how Terendelev's strength of spirit helped her ultimately overcome the foulness within her. What about her future? The storyteller frowns. It's so strange you should ask. We all know what happened to Terendelev, but sometimes I hear her. It seems I hear her voice in the visions. Her voice full of pain and despair, as if she's in darkness in which she cannot escape. I cannot solve the mystery of this vision, but it worries me. Thank you, storyteller. And thank you, Ramius. Before I hand over stuff to him, let's check the inventory, because he wanted like a lot of cold iron and magical essence, and I don't know how much I've got. 7 magic essence, 4 cold iron, 2 demon blood. Alright, we'll start with the ring. Reforge the ring. The storyteller sets the ring, framing it in the bars of metal in his open palm. He clenches his fist, crumpling the metal like paper. Holy crap. And pours essence from the vials over it. You feel terrible heat rising from the elf's hand, and when he opens his finger, you see a beautiful ring. A remarkable object, this. It was created by a talented spellcaster and is able to summon beings from other planes. Except the boundaries set by Pharasma do not exist for it. It's a powerful and dangerous item. It was created by an honorable person. That is probably why it is not used at the crucial hour. The Ring of Summons. Ah, crap. We're out for the broken gauntlets. I need more magical essence. So let's see here. So the magical essence is now down to... Yep, we need like 4. I need like 1 magical essence. But we gained something. The Ring of Summons. Summon either Axiomites or Soul Eaters, randomly selected once per day, as if they're summoned by a summon monster spell. All allies, including the wearer within 30 feet, gain a +2 bonus to weapon damage rolls and +2 bonus on saving throws against attacks made or effects by chaotic creatures. Ooh, baby. Sure, why not? Gonna need more cold iron, or not cold iron. We need more. Maybe we do need more. Oh, it was demon's blood, wasn't it? Or magical essence, or what? What did he ask for? Oh, maybe I need more cold iron. We need keep an eye out for more of both of this stuff. Get those gauntlets fixed. Hey, you will, sir. Sell that. $134? That's all we got? Damn. It's... Nope, no one seems to have the other half yet. I mean, I suppose I can speak of everyone, but I'm not optimistic. Whoa, what is this? Plus 5 resistance bonus on saving throws against demons, plus 5 plus confidence bonus on war religion skill checks. Fire shield. Interesting. Nothing. Where's the one-eyed? There he is. Whoops. Headband of Warring Charisma 4. Interesting, but not necessary. What do you have to say, Gold Golem? Protection. I don't think anyone has it. We gotta find it. Gotta find this other necklace. Alright. Back into the Citadel, I suppose. Drop off the items I don't plan on using. Ugh. Ugh. In we go. What's up, Raid? Now, this, one of the guides said something about raising either wisdom or intelligence. Check the wiki. We'll just wing it, Darth. I'm sure it'll come up at some point. Maui just found it. I got the thing from killing the dragon, so that obviously must signify something. Excuse me.
I can handle it.
Raid, they're currently waiting for you in the test chamber. Currently doing 160p. That's, oh dear, that's unfortunate, Raid. Let's take that rest, cure the death's door status, so we can go back out there and decide on the next. I guess we got to go save Ember's ass.
You really have faith in me, Sela. But why? You're a paladin. Can't you sense the evil in my heart?
You don't have to be without sin to be good, sister. And to start on the path to atonement, you first need to admit that you have something to atone for.
Alright, let's see. Manage Crusade Affairs again. Demon armies approacheth. Oh, what do we have here? Sorcerers. Hell Knights. We'll use both of those. Aren't the sorcerers in, oh no, the sorcerers are down here with Plickman. Oh, who needs to pull back? He is overexposed at the moment. Where's the army that's approaching? Is it these guys? They're a freaking 7? Okay, this is getting a little dicier. But they have to get past the stone maze. So that won't happen with an army there. I'd love to take this fortification, because it would be a great advantage for the army for defensive purposes. Okay. They don't seem to have a lot of people. Ooh, ouch. What the hell? Gets an attack of opportunity, retaliatory strike or something? Bam. Woohoo! Fuck! 21 losses, 7 units replenished at the infirmary. Shit. So we lost some. We lost too many. That's it with everything I've got, too. Oh, God. It's because he's low level. Yeah, that's why he needed to get out here and get some experience. We'll get more rangers. You can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this guy could get up to 7 people in his army. Or I could give him defensive training. What do we think, chat? Master of Maneuver 3 increases army size. Or +2 bonus to AC. More troops it is. Kind of agree with that too. Now I can add another type of soldier to this army. Oh, and we caught we have the castle. Oh, fuck, I could have healed them with the paladins. Oh, that was dumb, Ramius. I wasn't paying attention. I'll remember that for next time. Yeah, I deserve that. Ooh. Axe hunters maybe... Well, these are melee guys, aren't they? No, range throwing axe. They're tougher. Speed 6 inch to 3 size 1. Speed AC 13. AC 13, 5 foot to 10, touch 9, touch 11. Heads for the headhunters, Texas for the axe hunters. Oh, wait a sec. Wait a tick. Or I could get church guards. And except I already have a ton of melee in that army. Yeah, we need someone who throws shit. Alright. Heads for the headhunters, Texas for the axe hunters. That doesn't count. Texas. Axe hunters it is. Okay, so you go with Plickwell, so you gotta go hard south. Flippy hell. No, not that way. What did that say? Treason home? Treason home. There's a name. Next time I get a chance to do an upgrade, we'll upgrade this place. I've now got the two major approaches and 3 exit paths. The 3 exit paths for the Demon Territory and the 2 major entry points into Dresden are both blockaded. That should keep us safe. Actually, since I have to unload the dishwasher, I think I'm gonna break for lunch now, and then we have a ton of memes we can watch. British TV. Oh, don't disparage British TV, Darth. No. British TV gave us Gordon Ramsay and Top Gear, David Tennant, Olivia Colman. Much to love about British television. Okay, let's see. This was the first night. We've all the way back here. Whoa! I refuse your question, YouTube.
It will.
You like a carrot? Take.
Oscar, get phone. Get phone.
I'm all in.
Non è la battola di moca proprio, quello che stiamo là di Gigi Boba.
Oh! Sweet mother of God! Stop attacking the wedding cake! No! Oh! Kitty! Oh. What the hell? Was that the Amish? What were you thinking? Karate!
You fucking cunt.
Oh no! Oh, that cat is not amused.
灵魂之子叫
Robots cannot replace people. What the hell? No! No, Capuchin, no! No!
All rise. I'm sorry.
Throwing a computer out of a fucking window.
I got a double nugget, so I got 5 fucking nuggets, bro. I got 4 fucking.
Heck Hades, thank you for the follow. Oh no. Is my shit not working again?
What was the best day of your life?
When my son was born.
Okay, what made it so special?
Him come.
Oh, but the memes are too loud? Oh, thank you, Dark. Thank God it's working. I hate it when things break.
I'm down. I love open down. It'd be so fun.
Dear God. Uh-oh. Whoa. Holy shit! Kitty, why? Oh no! He's gonna beat the shit out of you. It's just dangerous out there.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. Traffic enforcement didn't believe he could park in the disabled parking spot, so
kidding?
he had to prove it to them.
Parking enforcement in a flippin' Citroen. Or no, that's a Renault. Jerks.
This cat must be a paid actor to know how to react to this fake knife.
Just come here.
This AI voice kept getting stuck on the same question.
And what will you drink with that?
Oh my God. I want a large Mountain Dew.
And your drink?
Oh my God. Technology does not replace humans. Oh! Monkey!
This is what it feels like to be a firefighter.
I'm gonna be anal for a moment. This is what it looks like to be a firefighter. We cannot feel the heat.
They were practicing their screams with each other.
Here. Say thank you.
There's a trend where people see if their significant other will match their energy.
I'm so glad busy are regular people.
Babe, what the?
Subscribe to this bullshit.
This dog refuses to eat unless this happens.
Okay. Eat. Go. Swallow. Attack.
He was scared of his own stink.
That's fair.
I guess there's no need for 4 wheels if 3 works just fine.
Technically true, and actually it's less tax in Britain.
This might be the worst ding-dong ditcher of all time.
Oh, it's Ghostface. Idiot.
This baby was able to see clearly for the first time ever.
Yeah, I heard about this.
Hi, baby. Hello.
Okay, who in this house wants to go for a car ride?
Someone sent her a text message, and then this happened. I have never seen a cat sit like this.
Super solid. No one's gonna tip you over. They could try, but you'd be like, nah, the stance is too wide for that.
He spotted these dolphins dancing in front of his boat.
Okay, I hate to break it to Daily Dose, but someone ripped that off. I recognize an audio track from one of the YouTube channels I follow. That was the voice of the mother of the owner of the cat, WotR, the cat, which someone pirated the voice and put that image on it, so that Daily Dose got scammed.
А, наконец-то.
No!
I think all the cans up there are full. Oh my gosh, you alright?
She just got out of surgery.
I've seen fatter cats raid.
You didn't want to lick it?
Someday you can look up Biggie Smalls. No. This. Oh, shit. This raid is the ultimate fat cat. Oh, crap. Yep, meet Biggie Smalls. The big kitty. Oh, I don't get to...
I'd call this a roast, but this cat would probably eat it. He is so large and in charge that he had to make his entrance twice. This is Biggie Smalls, the 7-year-old domestic shorthair, and he's about to get seasoned, marinated, and roasted.
Okay, let's weigh you. Stay there. Do the flop. 35 pounds, 10 ounces. You have a big chunky cat. Now we gotta do your brush out. You really don't like me. It's okay. Okay, can I pick you up? That's more of a question for me than it is for you. Okay.
The good news is, there are no mice that need to be worried at Biggie's house.
You don't want your belly being touched? You're very mad about it. Can I brush it? Nope. It's okay. Are you gonna be a nice kitty? Oh, no you're not. You just scratched me. You mad.
I am bathing him today in Nasty Critter, and I don't think I need to explain why.
I don't know you. I don't like you. Can we go for a bath maybe? Okay, I have my concerns about being able to bathe you. You're a feisty big cat. Can we not look over the edge? Something tells me you wouldn't make it if you tried to jump. Good boy, please don't do any fancy movements. Lay down. You like laying down. I could not clip this cat's nails before the bath, so hopefully it doesn't try to kill me. Good kitty.
I thought Axel was losing weight. I thought he was fine. He's dropped 10 pounds. I think he's still alive. Okay, well, Busy can look at this. I can't. Yeah, he's alive. He's alive. He's still... Oh, it wasn't Axel. He's not in fat camp. He's at home losing weight. You're thinking of someone else. Raid.
This YouTuber decided to buy a little house off Amazon for $40,000.
House just arrived. Let it fall. That's it? That's it?
It's a crime this guy's probably living better than I am. Oh! Oh! Oh, he's going full tongue on the first date! Oh my!
This is what a lockpicking competition looks like.
I'm sorry, a what now competition?
It's already up to 33 certain, but...
Ray, a cat named Crumbs passed away in back camp. Rick Crumbs, you will be missed.
Of course, of course.
Oh. He was preparing for the biggest jump of his life.
I bet. Excuse me. That was nasty. He's gonna belly flop, isn't he? Yep. Called it. Hi, kitty. Ah, kitty! What the hell?
This car went through a red light at one of the worst times possible.
Dude ran the red light. Oh! Get wrecked! No, doggo! Nice catch.
I had no idea a bouquet toss could be so serious.
They're always serious, man. Whoa!
Poor delivery robot got nervous crossing the street.
We gotta stop trying to use robots and AI to replace people. It is a bad idea.
They really got together.
Hang on. Crumbs, world's fattest cat, died weeks after joining feline fat camp. Russian cat, 17 kilograms, became in cessation, put on weight loss diet after getting rescued from a hospital basement. Well, I feel like that's more of a commentary on Russian fat camps than it is on fat kitties. Because Biggie Smalls is doing just fine. And he's not even in a fat camp.
And decided to hang out.
What is it with people? I swear to God.
For some reason, everyone keeps tripping on the same step.
Yeah, it's a design flaw. They better watch out. Someone's going to sue them eventually for that. Oh, excuse me. Bagels!
She was trying to slap him with a tortilla.
Because why? The dog's just going to eat it. Yeah, doggo!
I think he's training for the Olympics.
Oh my God.
Deixa eu dar. Eu vou falar, olha, ciência.
They're trying to escape.
Quando eu consigo fazer vocês prestarem atenção, as bolas me atrapalham. Até as bolas.
Ah, they said balls.
This dog somehow knows how to play Connect 4.
Those dogs aren't stupid. Oh,
that is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Laters. Alright, we're going to do one more only because I want to see Matt Mitchell because he just posted.
What a story. I mean, reunited after 13 years apart. Well, we were only separated physically. I mean, I've been living in his head rent-free for over a century. I hate him so much. So you're not happy to be together again. It is impossible to love him because he doesn't love himself. Literally the only thing he loves is himself. Well, come on now. If he didn't love me, he wouldn't have gave me a trip to the SEC championship game. Oh, those were mine. Should have took them when you had the chance. Kind of like those field goals. Wait, A&M, did you communicate your desire to play in the SEC championship this year? Oh, come on now. It can't be that hard to get there. I mean, it's my first year here, and I'm already going. And you've been here for over a decade. So how many times have you been to Atlanta? Why do I feel like you already know the answer to that? I do. So I think it's safe to say that you're both going through a bit of a rough patch. Well, if I'm in a rough patch, this Joker's in a post-apocalyptic wasteland patch. Okay, well, I am actively working on myself, and I'm getting better every day.
It went Florida
Hard to
State
get
in
worse.
here.
But it is possible, and I would very much like to see it. Oh, would you like to share what you've been working on? Sure, yeah, I have acquired the services of one Arthur Gustav Malzahn III. Oh my God, you're getting on the Gus bus. Yeah. As a matter of fact, he is our new offensive coordinator. All right, so this right here is gonna be for his individual therapy sessions, and this is a little extra if you let me watch. I wasn't sure which way this was going to go, to be honest with you. Thought I had
Going
that
back to
creamsicle
front line,
buffoon right where I wanted him.
Is this
but
Vanderbilt versus
alas.
UT?
But you didn't, because Vandy gone Vandy. All right, now let's get to the important part. Oh, right, your playoff assignment. No, the other thing. Yes, which one of us gets custody of Bama? So I'm going to be honest, I was not aware that y'all were a thing. Well, nee-woo-wee. Yeah, it does feel forced. It's not my place to play matchmaker, but it just makes a lot more sense if you were with Arkansas this week. A battle for the boot, just like the good old days when Les Miles out there eating grass. I have no idea what he just said. Yeah, and you should be playing Alabama. No, they have a very well-established relationship with Auburn. Well, great. Yeah, I'll take them too. Well, there's got to be somebody out there for him. Can you translate that? All right, he said that there has to be somebody out there for you. There was a man. He was 40. Can I share some? Oh, please. Okay, so he said, no, I understood that. The battle line rivalry. It's not really a rivalry. That's true. Rivalries
Mizzou?
usually are competitive. He has no...
It's okay, Ray. I wouldn't expect you to get the jokes. It's this is American college football, the Southeastern Conference. I've gotten addicted to this guy's YouTube channel. It's actually caused me to watch some of the games, or at least not the games, but to pay attention to some of the outcomes. I was actually in a sports bar of Busy a week ago, and I actually found myself trying to see what was going on with some of the teams that are part of the SEC. So these are teams that represent the great states of Tennessee, Florida, Alabama, Georgia, Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Missouri, and Oklahoma. And this is all about, this guy basically is bringing out all the stereotypes about these teams, coupled with reacting to the results of every game they go through every week.
Snow on the field. Snow. On the SEC logo. Do you have any idea how wrong that feels? That does feel very wrong. Feels like eating a daggum cheeseburger and a Chick-fil-A. Still, though, we have to make this rivalry work. Yeah, but I don't hate him. because I don't ever think about him. Okay. Do you share those same feelings? Well, the word Kansas is in his name, and usually that's enough to get...
Why does America have so many teams? Because we love our football. I mean, this is collegiate level stuff, Ray. This isn't even NFL level. These are college teams. You've got high school teams, you got college teams, and then you got state level, like football league teams for the NFL and the AFL. So it's this is a complicated country. I don't know what else to say to you.
The old hate juice is flowing. You ever call me Arkansas and I will kill you. For this relationship to thrive, I'm gonna need you both to communicate your desires out loud. I want to go to the playoffs. Well, you both have 3 losses,
right?
So I don't see. True, but if I beat SMU, I'm in. I only have 2 losses. You have 3. Let me tell you right now, it'll be a cold day in Pickens County before I recognize that LSU game. You might want to pencil us in for next week because he is not going to take this well. And then you can take that pencil and shove it up your dabo. That's right. I gotta say, I have seen some real improvement from you two. I didn't pretend to be a dog and pee in the end zone. Yeah, that's a very low bar to clear, but congrats. Oh, and plus, y'all didn't fight. Well, to be fair, I tried. Story of your season. I did find it odd that y'all didn't spend Thanksgiving together, though. What was that? Yeah, Grover agrees. No, it don't feel right.
God, he
you
named
both
the
kind of
squirrel.
wish you could go back and do it again. Hell no. No, I'd rather kiss a copperhead. Well, that was rough. Well, I had fun. I want a divorce.
I don't even know who the hell that one is. I know Kentucky. I don't know who the other one is. Where the hell are Georgia and Bama?
Okay, well, you kind of have to stay together for scheduling purposes. And no, I'm talking about Mark Stoops. Please make him go
Stoops
away.
is out.
You're late. We were in the parking lot fighting.
Georgia Tech
for
and
6
Georgia.
hours?
There he is.
Okay, that's it? Felt more like 4 days, if I'm being honest. Well, did we learn anything from this experience? Yeah, I learned that the referees in this conference hate me. Wait, whoa. Let's be clear about one thing, okay? There's not a single organism on this planet that
They're
SEC
supposed to have
refs
mascots?
do not hate.
Oh,
Okay,
you're
they
missing
exist
out on so much comedy,
solely
Ray.
to crush dreams. Mostly South Carolina's, but yeah, you get the picture.
One of the older schools
Okay,
from
why
the
don't
dark
you both
era.
say
Ouch.
something that you
ouch,
admire
ouch,
about
ouch,
each other?
ouch, ouch.
Well, I gotta say, I like that
Oh,
recruiting
good, Bama.
class that he's putting together. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Because that means I'm gonna get at least one more year of Hugh Freeze's just stellar play calling. I mean, well. Okay, that's not what I meant. Oh, and I like that saying that he used to have. What was it? Fear the thumb or whatever? Hold on. Do I get a turn? Wait, whoa. What's the problem? Am I too fast for you? Roll Tide! Stop! Y'all aren't even in the right room! I'm about to make your eyes blacker than Ryan Day's beard. If you plant that flag at my field, I'm gonna plant my fist on your face.
This was in the news! Oh, Michigan and Ohio State, that was in the news! They're not even part of the SEC, but he's talking about because it made it into the news. Michigan crushed Ohio State crushed Michigan, and then their team stupidly ran out there and put a flag on the middle of the field or something like that, and a huge fight broke out between everyone. All for a bunch of grandstanding over a victory.
I'm about to make your eyes blacker than Ryan Day's beard. If you plant that flag at my field, I'm gonna plant my fist on your face. That's it. Go back, Yankees! Oh, not my Buckeyes! I've never felt more alive!
Go back, Yankees!
Smart Sketcher 2.0 is
that
here.
guy does
Now,
not
even-
disappoint. Iron Mouse and Kai Cenat finally meet. Yeah, I heard about that. Is that another unusual videos? Oh, they changed the thumbnail. Weird. You know, it just dawned on me, we are almost 2 hours in, and we've had, like, only that fight against the Renegade Mandrake plants. We haven't actually done much fighting today. Now that I don't have to worry about pissing off Greybar, I've officially hired his service. I want to see what he's like in a fight. Take Nenio, take Darren. Kind of curious how many hours I've played Pathfinder in total. I will reveal that when this is over, Darth. It's on the Steam report. Alright, so let's see. There's the Wedding Meadow here. Seal quest. Hell Knight Outpost, Regil quest. I don't have Regil. Where the hell are the damn cultists? Oh, this place all the way down here? Oh, I'm glad I took this out. Trendalov's Lair. Actually, the fastest... No, the shrine's on the other side of this chasm. We have to go past this to get to the shrine. This stuff is south of Winter Sun, which we can get to some of that. Maybe I'll just go and knock out Seal's little wedding meadow thing. See if I can figure out how to get there. Oh. Lion of the Hound Hearts. Commander, Seal, you're here. The lion is trying so desperately to hide his excitement it's almost comical. Welcome! I'm a little confused. Where are the musicians? The crowd of drunken guests? Last wedding I went to, we got the priest drunk off his face. Oh, please don't try to do that here. We've already had enough trouble. Kiana worships Desna. I, Iomede. In the end, we invited a priestess of Abadar to conduct the ceremony so that no one will be offended. Congratulations. Where's the bride? Let me tell you everything. Before the official ceremony, all the guests are enjoying themselves at 2 venues. The one on the right has been organized by my Hound Hearts. The one on the left by Kiana's friends. Each venue has its own theme, but I won't tell you which is which. It'll be more fun to see who for yourselves. Both venues have food and drinks and a little contest where you can win prizes. Kiana is greeting guests at her venue, and I'm leaving for mine now. I have a special role to play there. Enjoy, Commander. There is still time before the beginning of the ceremony. Seal, thank you for coming too. Okay. Well, I guess I brought the right guy for a party. I was with Darren with me, although I hope he doesn't cause a scene.
Can't make the demons wait.
Drunk bridesmaid, 12 o'clock. Oh, is that a maze? the best man. Hang on a sec. You suppose he must be a hound harp, but his nice armor is mixed with gaudy items, and there are fake wings attached to his back. Halt, travelers! You are stepping into the wonderful land, the charmed land, the most perfect land ever created by the gods. The first world! And I am its guard, the beautiful Fey Gate Mistress. Before you enter, answer my question. What is the key that opens every gate? Tentacles? It's a wedding, let's just say love. Oh, you are right indeed, travelers. The love of two wonderful creatures, Elan and Kiana, made this place and brought all of us here today. Now you may enter and learn the mysteries of the past and fight for the treasure of our Fey ruler. The Fey points to the middle of the tent, where seated on the throne is none other than Elan. His head crowned with fake horns, a green cape tucked over his shoulders, his torso proudly bare. Nature check and perception check. Is Elan pretending to be the Wild Hunt monarch? He is the monarch! The true ruler of the magical land of the first world! The Fey lowers his voice. The bride is particularly taken with the costume. You know, I'm so glad that Busy and I went for a very traditional wedding. Not gonna lie. Perception check. Faye, what is this tiara you're wearing? It's so beautiful and exquisitely crafted. This is the tiara of beautiful Faye. To tell you the truth, I borrowed it from my sister as a prop. It was a gift from some admirer of hers. She's gone off him now and doesn't wear it anymore, but I believe it's the work of Sunhammer himself. It's a good thing it's not a real Faye tiara. Real Faye tiaras can make strange things happen. You put one on and donkey ears might grow out of your head, Steel grumbles. Alright, what's the treasure? It is a priceless artifact which our monarch has owned since the dawn of time. It looks exactly like an ordinary broom. But don't be fooled into thinking we Fae simply failed to find any good props. So the artifact. The monarch used to own it, but then a treacherous predator, the most fearsome of any who live in the forests of the first world, sneaked into the treasury and stole it. This predator lives in a secret lair, which is conveniently located in this area. Everyone who makes it through the enchanted isles of the first world and reaches the beast lair will get a reward. Ugh. Damn. Old-timer Seal hasn't played games like this since her thieving days. Well, we've got to accept the challenge, Remius. Yeah, we'll do the treasure hunt. Alright. Then I'll repeat the rules. You need to search our corner of the first world and find our amazing broom-shaped artifact. But first you need to answer a few riddles. You'll see. And come face to face with the dangerous predator. Then you'll get your reward. I don't have mobility 26. I'm not even close. Mobility 14. The Wicked Broom of the West raid. Yeah, I just saw Wicked over the weekend. It was entertaining. Oh, I'm getting will saves on the color spray. That's nice. Jesus H. Christ. artifact that was stolen from the Wild Hunt Monarch. I am the beast who crept in and snatched the artifact. I've taken steps to prevent the stolen property from being returned to its rightful owner. I'm just standing in a color spray here, come on. Namely, I placed the true artifact among several fakes. You will never guess which one is real. The beast points at a few identical brooms. Are you the predator that was formidable beast in the forest of the first world? Actually, I'm a warrior from Erosian and a friend of the land. The predator makes a helpless gesture. But when they were giving out roles in the celebration, guess who was appointed the magical beast? They said I was the hairiest fellow in the party. It's all right. I have my own wedding coming up. I'll even the score then. All right, so according to the rules, you are supposed to turn a stone if you take the wrong broom. I mean artifact. But to be honest, I'm only to help you out. I actually got which one I marked as the right one. I can just take the broom and go. There was supposed to be a battle with the predator, but I'm not drunk enough for that yet. So just take any broom and go. Don't forget to give it to a land. The monarch will give you a reward for returning the artifact. That's so goofy. Probably fake Shika. Lion is trying very hard to maintain his aloof demeanor, but he can't help breaking into a smile every few moments. Ugh. Mortals, you have returned my artifact, and I shall reward you forthwith. We Fey monarchs are noble beings and not evil at all. Color me surprised, friend. I never thought I'd see our straight-laced Sir Lan come to his own wedding dressed as a Fey princeling. I'm begging you. No jokes about the horns, please. I don't want to be remembered as the cuckold bridegroom. Elan sighs and starts smiling again. I don't know if you've ever fallen in love, Sela. I don't remember ever talking about it, but when it happens, you are no longer who you once were. I suppose I didn't expect this of myself either, but Kiana was so desperate to have an unusual wedding. I thought to myself, if unusual is the goal, then it should do something I've never done before. Well, I guess sure, that works. I've heard of some unusual weddings. One of them had a alpaca. Wedding's great. Having fun. Actually, sometimes it's worth trying something new. Of course there are things worth trying once, especially on a day like today. And now, if you please, I'd like to return to my role. Please continue enjoying the festivities. Probably fake Shika. Dwarf woman wearing a hood. Outline of her form is constantly trembling and shifting, probably because of the spell of some sort. Greetings, traveler. We are Shika the Many, the rulers of time. Piercing through all epochs, we know all the secrets of the past and present. We can reveal your destiny through this fortune cookie. You can't be the real Shike. Oh, just take the fortune cookie. The note in the cookie says if one door closes, another is sure to open. That's true. Don't mind the giant triceratops I brought with me, by the way.
Let's see what we can do.
I don't think I've even met Kiana. Well, I'm about to.
I sense something.
Oy. A slender young woman in a flowing dress walks towards you. The first thing you notice is her eyes. They are a striking blue-green. Welcome, travelers, to the secret steeped land of Ustalav. You have come to the kingdom of grim mysteries and exquisite secrets. I, the vampire princess, am delighted to see you in my castle. After a pause, the girl smiles coyly. I'm glad to finally meet you, Commander. Sela, I am Kiana, soon to be the wife of that unfortunate knight who invited you here. Sela rolls her eyes. horrible. Imagine walking through the World and then BAM! You're an Ustalav. I'm not even sure if a paladin is allowed to feast with a vampire princess. Arisane. Oh, Arisane's here. It's lucky you are not a follower of Phasma, valiant Sela. Arisane, the Dresden priestess of Abadar, is a short distance away from the Happy Bride. Although I'll admit, I'm not used to feasting with the undead either. Oh, stop it. My friends and I are completely harmless vampires. We won't bite. Kiana laughs musically. Truth be told, we chose the theme of Ustalav because it lets us wear beautiful dresses. Light candles and drink red wine all evening pretending that it's blood. Personally, I can't think of a better way to celebrate my wedding. Oh, Vampire Princess, I'm honored to be your guest. I'm not opposed to them having fun. I'm not a stodgy old coot, not yet. Welcome, guest. My castle may be humble, but I hope it will entertain you. Wonder what it would be like if I was actually a vampire.
I'm here all week.
Wait, trickery 28? Isn't my trickery like 50 or something? 36.
All right.
The skeleton has a slight sheen to it, judging by the texture. It's made of marzipan. I can sell this shit for money. Oh, I want to adopt a dog!
Treasure?
Damn it. What was that about? Oh. What loot? Arisone lowers her head graciously. Knight Commander, how can I help? I don't mind spending the time before the ritual with you? What the fuck? That's random. What do you think of the celebration? I'd prefer a church ceremony and a more formal approach to the celebration. But there's a certain charm in how unpretentious everything is here. We priests who choose to make our home in savage and dangerous lands see a lot of things during our lifetime, including exotic weddings. We don't bat an eye at a celebration where the groom is wearing a fey monarch costume and the bride is dressed as an evil vampire. Parties involving exotic costumes are endlessly amusing, but putting them on is only half the fun, if you know what I mean. Thanks, Darren.
Here we go.
The rings of the future husband and wife, the one brought by Alon and the one given to Sela, by Sela to Alon. Oh, I guess Arisanoe is the only way to get the ceremony to happen. Looks like it won't trigger otherwise. I don't mind spending time for the ritual view. I mean, okay. Are you sure? I'm a boring companion. There are plenty of entertaining activities around. I've seen enough. I mean, I've seen everything. Your company is most welcome, Knight Commander. If I might have your attention, everyone. Before we get to the important part of the ceremony, I want to welcome two very dear guests. This is the commander of the 5th Crusade, thanks to whose efforts the Sword of Valor flies proudly over Dresden. Oh, dude, you don't need to call out to me here. This is your day. And Sela, Paladin of Iomede, the commander's companion and someone I have the honor of calling a friend. Sela, would you say a few words? Hoo-hoo.
Hello, everyone. Hey, I need some advice. What should I say? Giving speeches really isn't my thing.
Just speak from the heart, Sela. You're good.
Right. I always complicate things, but I just need to say what I feel.
Yep.
Friends, I'm not good at making beautiful speeches, so here's an ugly speech, but it comes from the heart. I am so happy for you. May everything be good for you. May all your troubles pass you by. May neither demons nor misfortunes ever separate you. That's what we're fighting for, isn't it? For weddings, fun, and laughter. Even in the cursed lands of the World Wound. Even after 100 years of war.
Exactly right.
You know, I wanted you to come here with me so I could show you that our efforts aren't in vain. Not long ago, demons ruled over all of this area we're in, and they did all sorts of abominable things here. But now, Dresden stands as an indestructible fortress, and weddings are taking place here. It's all because of you. So, let's watch the ceremony and enjoy ourselves.
Oh, is she talking to me now? Huh. Arizona casts a solemn look over the gathered crowd. Her eyes are glistening, either for emotions or the vampire wine. Welcome, honored guests, to the wedding of Elan and Kiana. Today, I am delighted to play my part in the beginning of something so special. The beginning of a happy new family. When something as strong as your love for one another is born from the chaos of life, all the gods of order triumph. Before we begin the most important part of the ceremony, I ask all the guests to put something in this cup that they think will serve the newlyweds well in their new chapter. I've heard about this custom. I've heard about this custom. It's called the Cup of Wishes. People put nice little things symbolizing wishes. For example, a coin for wealth, a toy for birth of the child, and so on. I'll put a coin. The marzipan bone. You know what? I'll be generous. May your family never know poverty. I can earn back 1,000 gold easily. The guests put their cup on a luxurious ceremony tiara, flashy ring, and Catherine even takes the bejeweled collar from around her dog's neck. Who puts a bejeweled collar around their dog? Friends, but these gifts are too expensive. Nonsense. It just shows how much everyone cares about you. The keeper of the macabre menagerie smiles to Kiana, showing her fake fangs. Don't even think about refusing. They come with the best of wishes. Knowledge and Arcana? Uh-oh. We got Darren, so maybe. Oh, crap! Shit, I should have brought someone knowledgeable in Arcana. I sense magical auras emanating from the piece of jewelry that have been tossed into the cup, but that is to be expected from items that have been charmed to adjust their size to fit the wearer. You can discern nothing else. Shit. That's bad. The gifts have been given. Let us praise the gods. In the name of Adabar, I pronounce you husband and wife. You may exchange rings and join your lips in a kiss. No! Oh no, it's the thief. He's back. Demons!
I will defend my dream.
You're in my way.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Did that just kill her? Or was this? They're distorted. That's weird. Abyssal Huntress. No! Shadow Demon.
Damn you!
Mythic Shears.
Prepare yourself.
You had your chance.
Into the fray.
Oh no! Is everyone dying?
Are you still here? Simply business.
One dead meatball. Nice job, Bismuth. The hell? A Blood Rager. Shit.
Good guys always win.
Make your peace.
Ooh, explosion.
Out of my sight.
He's shaking, that's cool.
It's your time to cease to exist.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I'll remove this obstacle.
I got this. Ha!
I will resist.
Let me guess, Blood Rager effect? Probably.
I will see to
Yep.
your demise. You're in my way.
Or at least Alana or Risone is not dead. Risone moves over Kurl's body, whispering the words of a prayer or of spell. She looks up, her eyes are full of terror. Commander, I must inform you, we've fallen victim to a demonic plot. But I don't understand. How? Why? Priestess, you need to focus. Do you know what happened here or not? Yes. Yes, I think so. You all know what possession is, yes? Where a demon can take over the body of a mortal? Well, there was a more cunning version of this process. When the demon possesses the body, the poor victim's soul is transferred into a special vessel. A vessel for souls. The item most commonly used for this purpose is a gemstone. How'd the demons even get here? The Sword of Valor is supposed to keep them away. They didn't get here. They've been here all along, inside the jewelry. And now I realize these vessels are enchanted to ensure no one sees them for what they truly are. That's why we didn't notice the demon's presence until the very last moment. No one did. Oh, if I had a better arcane result, I could have done it. I wonder if there's a way I might be able to go back and try that again. If I put the Vespilto on Darren. Sila swears. So all of this happened because of some sparkly rocks? Wait, does that mean... Yes, it's because of these sparkly rocks. I think the more expensive pieces house more powerful demons. The maker likely had to use more costly materials from the enhancements on those pieces to mask the demon's presence, and he didn't want his atrocities to leave him out of pocket. So let me get this straight. We paid the scumbag a small fortune just so we could go and set a disgusting demon on us? What a crock! All the jewelry is made by the same person, Derek Sunhammer, right? That I do not know. Well, I do. I can smell it. All this shit came right from the same sewer. Did you say possession? So Curl was possessed by a demon that day back at the Houndheart's camp. This young boy's body is alive, but his soul is gone. Ursani moves her hands from pointing at Curl to gesture to the other people while motions around her. As are the souls of the other guests, even the poor dogs. Their bodies have been possessed by demons for some time already, and their souls have been transferred into the jewelry. The demon behind this plot stole the cup, taking all the souls with him. Until the jewelry is found and destroyed, we have no hope of saving these poor people. Elan, who has been silent now, grows pale, but it means that Kiana, my love. Elan, I'm sorry, but we will. Oh, be quiet, Sela. You're always so sorry, aren't you? If only you had helped instead of just apologizing after the fact. Where is your God's given power now, I ask you? Madness grows in the knight's eyes. Kiana, my love, why did I bring you here? Everything is lost. Everything is perished. Everything is pointless. Guy needs to be hit with some cold water here. Let's try waffle diplomacy check. Succeed. It takes on a few seconds to get a hold of himself. Apologies, Commander. I forgot myself for a moment, but now I need some time to come to terms with what has happened. Elan turns around and kneels at his bride's body. Things will always go so well when I'm involved, don't they, Ramius? We need to get back to Dresden right away. Look, the first ring that bewitched Curl and the second ring that hurt Kiana, they were both made by Derek Sunhammer, and the same thing has probably happened to the other guests. They all had his jewelry. We need to get to Dresden and search his shop. We might find some clues there. Arizona, what will you do? I need to check to make sure that the bodies of the victims weren't injured. If we find their stolen souls, we can bring all these poor people back to life, and it would be good if they had healthy bodies to return to. As soon as I finish up here, I will hurry to Dresden. I have magical means to get there quickly. Alright, let's march. 17 Arcana. What was it, a 25? 19, 21. They could have been done if I put the Vespilto on. I want to try that. I want to see what happens if I spot it. I doubt it's going to change the outcome, because it's a quest, but I wasn't expecting to be checked on anything today. I thought it wasn't here. I have Darren's Arcana abilities. Can I detect the problem? Good thing I didn't waste that knowledge Arcana. Yes. And demonness is just insidious on a whole nother level. Possess all these people's bodies for what? To screw up a wedding? How petty can demons be?
Hello, everyone. Hey, I need some advice. What should I say? Giving speeches really isn't my thing. Right. I always complicate things, but I just need to say what I feel. Friends, I'm not good at making beautiful speeches, so here's an ugly speech, but it comes from the heart. I am so happy for you. May everything be good for you. May all your troubles pass you by. May neither demons nor misfortunes ever separate you. That's what we're fighting for, isn't it? For weddings, fun, and laughter. Even in the cursed lands of the World Wound. Even after 100 years of war. You know, I wanted you to come here with me so I could show you that our efforts aren't in vain. Not long ago, demons ruled over all of this area we're in, and they did all sorts of abominable things here. But now, Dresden stands as an indestructible fortress, and weddings are taking place here. It's all because of you.
Oh, this is why they
So,
attack. They want us to lose hope.
Let's watch the ceremony and enjoy ourselves.
Come on. Damn. Still failed the Arcana check. It was a 29, even with the...
Here comes trouble.
Oh, same autosave, so let's just do the battle again. Okay.
The light take you! Hey!
I will resist.
So the only way to actually have noticed was to,
I got this.
The only way I could probably notice if I was an actual, like, grade A sorcerer, I guess.
Simply business.
competition is irrational.
Oh dear.
Damn you! It's your time to cease to exist.
Toes CS2, thank you for the follow. Hello, how you doing today, Toes? If I go for the heal, will it work? Can I support you? I don't know what that means by that. Subscribe to your channel on YouTube. Okay. That's all. I'm going to have to make a rule here about people coming in here doing self-promotion stuff, because that's not really acceptable in here. Alright? I mean, I don't really appreciate people coming in here and just advertising up their selves. So I'm going to have to add no more rules about that. Now I understand why so many of the other streamers have no self-promotion requests on their channels. I get it now.
Vision blurring, legs are shaking, peculiar.
What, did that hit you too?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Mythic Shars. Shears, great. Damn it, Darren.
Desna, guide my hand.
I dedicate my body to science.
Ah, crap. I don't even know what's even going on there.
Are you still here? You're in my way.
Scratch one meatball. Stand up, Darren.
The light, take you!
guys always win. Ha! You had your chance.
Nice.
Into the fray!
Ruchelet.
I will resist.
This condition is irrational.
I got this.
Scratch that. Go Bismuth.
Mind over muscle. You're irrelevant. Vision blurring, legs are shaking. Peculiar.
He's got some serious reaction abilities. Ruchelet.
Prepare yourself.
Thank you. So there's Dimension Satire. You're doing a dumb and attempting a new playthrough? Really? What did you choose to be as this time? I know you were dissatisfied with your last attempt. By the way, how you doing today, Dimension? Ooh. Your own cleric run. Nature domain, dual wielding light warhammers. Maybe. Interesting. What did we just pick up? A belt of physical form, dex and constitution improvements. Well, I've got one of those. More hit points on a Ruchelet. Demon Plague. Now you have an angelic melee full caster that can merge spellbooks and going Angel Root, and your evil one is a Were Shifter Demon Path. Shifter is just before the gargoyle attack and you wanted to pause. Damn. Some heavy stuff.
Here we go again.
Who has Cure Disease?
Oh, so waiting's we'll never win this, fun. One way or the other.
Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a simple massacre. The former is more bloody and performed with pinkies out.
Yay. Wait, no, before I waste a spell, let's see if I got any potions. I do. Alright. Well, back to Dresden, I guess, to go interrogate a jeweler. It's never easy. So are we just forgetting about Ember? Not forgetting about Ember, Dark, but we got like multiple problems to deal with at once. I have to go hard south to get Ember. This was supposed to be quick and easy, then I was going to go south. Now I've got to rescue a bunch of souls. Holy shit. It's everyone. Seal is strong enemy for weapon drawn, eyes ablaze. Have you seen the bodies in the streets? I'd bet anything this is the doing of our jeweler. Let's go to his shop quickly, if you're ready. Yes, by all means. Probably gonna have to fight his golem. Oh! Okay, or it'll just self-destruct. Commander, Sela, praise Abadar you're alive. The usually dignified Arisone struggles to catch her breath after running, and she says, nervously clenching her hands, I've received news from other temples of Adabar. Most disturbing news. What we saw at Alan and Kiana's wedding has been happening across Mendev. People who bought Derek Sunhammer's jewelry have been dropping to the ground lifeless, with demons emerging from their bodies. The damage done is hard to measure. Demons appeared in 100 locations, and many of them immediately used the turmoil to commit atrocities. Killing, stealing, wrecking wanton destruction. Some were quickly dealt with, the cursed jewelry taken from them, and the imprisoned soul freed. But most of the demons fled, taking the jewelry containing the souls of their poor victims with them. Derek Sunhammer himself escaped too. The Inquisition of the Church of Iomede is searching for him, but they have no leads yet. The Church of Adabar is doing whatever it can. We also suffered losses among both our congregation and our clergy. Urshona shakes her head sadly. Such a devious plot, and how skillfully it was executed. As Arisone speaks, Sela's face was more grim and grim, her hands clenched anxiously around her weapon. I saw that scumbag right here. I even talked to him. I didn't suspect a thing. I often get a sickening feeling from traitors. Some of them are nasty pieces of work. The way they rip people off, I got that same feeling from him. But I didn't even think of looking closer. Remember Ember in December? Oh dear. Look, if Ember winds up dying, I can always fall back to a save and try to rescue her sooner, but now we have a crisis to deal with. What will happen to the victims of this attack? Several large churches in Mendev have taken the victims into their care. The priests will keep their bodies alive and well, but unless the jewelry is found and their souls returned, all these efforts will be for naught. What did Sunhammer want to achieve? Chaos, I don't know. It's not clear. But he's been the most famous jeweler in Mendev for several years now. He counted many influential personages on their relatives among his clients. Nobility, generals, priests, merchants. They, their children, or loved ones are now only lifeless bodies, their souls stolen away and hidden who knows where. The possibilities for blackmail and sowing blind panic are limitless. I suppose the Inquisition and the Mendevian authorities will try to keep the situation under control, but it is extremely dangerous. How did no one notice anything? Magic, Knight Commander, and highly sophisticated magic at that. The jewelry items were well protected, and no one detected the demons hiding in them. If we assume that Derek Sunhammer not only made the jewelry but also charmed the items, we must conclude that he is an incredibly powerful and skilled spellcaster. So all his jewelry came of a hidden surprise. Not all of it. The Inquisition combed through everything. Most of what was sold in Sunhammer's shops was perfectly ordinary. The demon jewelry was sold to a select few and always by Sunhammer directly, not through his golems. It is clear that he targeted his victims deliberately. That's chilling. That is all I can tell you. I hope I've been helpful. If it's within your power, help track down Sunhammer and the Stolen Souls Commander. This chaos must be stopped. Arizona bows to you and leaves. Seela sheathes her weapon and angrily sucks in a breath through her teeth. But then she seems to steady herself and looks at you, her eyes bright. Well, what do you know? Looks like we got ourselves tangled up in some demonic conspiracy. And I'm the one who gave a demon-ridden ring as a wedding present. If it weren't for me, poor Kiana wouldn't have been left without a soul. Seela, you are such an idiot. Seela, this is not your fault. The entire Mendevian Inquisition couldn't figure this out. Well, I'm the companion of a living legend, aren't I? I'm supposed to be better. I'm supposed to sense evil and protect those who need protecting. Seela? Grim determination burns in her eyes. I can't leave it like this. If anyone has an obligation to find that low-life Sunhammer and return all the stolen souls, it's me. I'll do everything in my power to find him. Something tells me that the demon collaborating scumbag is somewhere here in the world wound. I'll seek help from every quarter. I'll interrogate imprisoned demons and cultists. Whatever it takes to get to the truth! Is there anything I can steal in here? No. I love how that's my first reaction. I see. Alright. So we can still save Ember. Now we have to find the souls. Shock composite longbow, scythe, sigh, a masterwork of stock. Oops. Dimension, right. Strength to damage until you get another feat. And there was some alert I have to look at for the crusade, or for the crusade itself, crusade business. It said to manage. In we go. Scratch, 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 scratch. Alright, so let's see what we got in terms of crusade affairs. There was some alert out there. Let's go see what it says. Dimension, luckily you went Erastil for deity so you can use a longbow. Longbows. Like Homer Simpson salivating over donuts. Another Outpost to Bastion expansion. Oh, Bastion to Fortress expansion. That'd be a big deal. Alright, Ember's here on the Gray Road. Gonna be a pretty long hike, but we can get there. Be right back. guess we don't even know where to go looking for Dark Sunhammer. So all we can do is rally a squad to go after Ember again. Darth, of all the previews in the dev season, Awakening of the Clone Wars keeps sounding better and better. They even said the stuff they have done may change Empire at War modding forever. Oh, that would be cool. Oh shit, I should take Regil. I'm gonna go right past the Hell Knights outpost. Why don't I go back to the Citadel again? Claim. Knight Commander. The young knight Claim drops to one knee before you. He has noticed we've matured since your previous meeting in the Blackwing Library, where you saved him from being burned alive. But a sharp gaze, aristocratic freedom, and soft voice suggests you remember. By order of Her Majesty Queen Galfrey, the Order of the Flaming Lance has come to be of service to you. Sweet. Our order devotes itself to mystical research and the pursuit of secret knowledge. We spend just as much time on spells as we do on prayers and weapon drills. At the end of the day, our enemy is not of this world, which means to fight it we need knowledge that is not of this world either. So you're the new head of the Order? Alas, yes. Our former leader, Sister Miamir, disappeared from Canabras not long before the demons attacked. She is considered missing, but almost everyone believes that she has perished. He holds out a leaflet, part of a stern-looking half-elf woman painted on gray paper. This is Sister Miamir. If by chance you should find her alive, or... The knight's voice falters. If you learn anything about her fate, our order and I personally would be eternally grateful to you. Welcome to Dresden. Thank you, Knight Commander. Alright, I gotta take Regil with me for this. Because I'm gonna go right past the Hell Knight camp, where we can get Regil's mission out of the way. Demon army is still on the move. What enemies?
We're gonna rest after this fight.
Oh crap, Minotaur!
Damn you!
Oh dear.
No glory without.
Oh god damn it, the click didn't take.
Desna, guide my hand.
He is a biggin.
Retreat is not an option. You still here?
Little punk did a hell of a lot of damage to me. Alright, one Hell Knight outpost. Reginald scans the top of the hill. Whiffs of smoke rise in the air, giving away the location of the Hell Knight outpost. We must hurry and remain very, very alert. What can you tell me about this place? The outpost is situated on top of a hill. The main building has stout walls and small windows. It serves as a resting area for various Hell Knight orders. Apart from my own troops, there are currently 3 chapters quartered here, as well as the permanent garrison. We're stocked up on food and water. The gargoyles have taught us a valuable lesson, and now we're prepared for an aerial attack. What could have happened to the missing squad? Reginald gazes into the distance thoughtfully. They were last seen in this very place. We must comb the area. Let's do it.
No time for debates.
Huh? Oh.
Kneel before me.
Get it, Reginald. Crucially, take it out.
Make your peace.
Go, Bismuth.
Good guys always win. This one's mine.
The light take you!
The Hell Knights have thoroughly restored and reinforced these fortifications, which date back to the age of the First Crusades.
I will prove my worth. I will resist!
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Oh, there's more than one here.
got this.
Into the fray. Hey. Ha.
Unlocks the failure. Ugh.
Press the attack.
Prepare yourself.
You should have listened to reason.
Damn you!
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Retreat is not an option.
Desna, guide my
All right.
Out of my sight!
I'll remove this obstacle.
Are you still here?
The light, take you.
Wait till tomorrow.
Suspicious traveler. A pale youngster practically prostrates himself before you. Finally! Someone's here! And it's the Crusaders, too! Please, help me! I'm all alone and I don't know what to do! This lad's appearance perfectly matches the description of one of the cultists who were supposed to arrive with the lost escort. Rego notices passionately, gripping the handle of his weapon. A cultist? Me? No! I'm just an apprentice craftsman. He made us work against our will there. Perception check passes. It seems to me like the cultist is either lying or keeping something from us, or even worse. The latter causes them surprise, so he definitely jumps away from you.
Let's have some fun.
Oh great, it's body possession again. The Flower of Virtues. That's a new one. AC 17, he should be a
Make
pushover.
your peace.
I will see to your demise. Good guys always win.
Into the fray.
Kneel before me.
You're irrelevant.
Rego nods to himself. One less demon. Splendid. Good, chaotic, awful. Poor thing, he was thralled to a demon. I don't insist on anything, says Rego dispassionately, but if I were you, I'd save my mercy for those who truly deserve it. I must commend your shrewdness. We'd have had it rough if you hadn't unmasked the demon. We must verify the claim that the knights have returned to the outpost. Move out! Love how he can insult me and compliment me in the same breath. The gates are wide open, no signs of claw marks or magic. So they open the gates willingly. place looks like it would be very valuable to the Inquisition. Uh-oh. In the Inquisition Crusade. The Hell Knight outpost is shrouded in silence. The 3 chapters seem to have simply vanished, leaving only the pillars of smoke from their fires to testify to the recent presence of the living. That doesn't seem to unnerve Regil in the slightest. He dispassionately scans the empty camp as if waiting for something. Breaking the prevailing silence, a sudden musical laugh sounds harsh and almost sinister. Knight Commander, at last I've been dying to meet you. Come on, don't be so sullen. Come over here and have a little rest after your journey. You can always stab me or hit me with a spell a bit later, if you feel like doing that at all, of course. Arushulai narrows his eyes. Karanda. Arushulai, my dear! You found yourself such a charming friend. Come on over. Don't be shy. The demon gestures invitingly. Arushulai's eyes are wide with worry. Careful, Ramius. This is Karanda. She's my acquaintance. She's dangerous. Let me guess, she's a succubus. Do you know what I see? A trap. The Count's wide gesture encompasses the entire area, then he nods at the succubus. And it's bait. What an arrogant, talkative demon we've got here. I can see you've made yourself quite at home in our camp. What have we here? One of those black-armored blockheads? Why don't you join me and the commander for a little meal? Surely the mighty Hell Knight isn't scared of a little temptation. The demon bats her eyelashes innocently. Oh boy. Regil? What? Regil suddenly frowns. Surprisingly, he then steps forward without hesitation and sits next to the demon. Let's talk. Regil, don't you think we should refuse this demon's request? The Hell Knight permits himself an odd smirk. Sometimes it's useful to know your enemy. Why is this camp deserted? Karanda. My name is Karanda. As for the camp's inhabitants, well, that's a long story. Please sit, Commander. We have a lot to discuss. I'll bite. What is it? The demon claps her hands joyfully. Ramius, you have no idea how eager I was to meet you, and how quickly I got here when I discovered you were coming. Do you feel at ease talking to me in this shape? Because I can always slip into something more comfortable. Okay. The snap of fingers, Karanda becomes a gold-haired, bright-eyed young man, dressed in the white of a Sarenran cleric. I can look like this, so likable, so trustworthy. Or if you prefer, this is my favorite form. It has driven so many crusaders out of their minds. The demon's playful pose oddly clashes with the strict, upright appearance of Queen Galfrey. Very charming. Now stop this fuss, demon. Oh, Sir Knight. Do tell me, aren't you bored with yourself? Every soul must feel something to get their blood pumping. Some are driven by avarice, others by lust, and others still by envy. And if you think you've managed to shield yourself from every vice and every flaw, well then that means that you are blind, and your vice is the greatest of them all, pride. He said you knew I was coming. How? The demon looks astonished for a moment. How did I know? Well, we have our sources. Perhaps I'll tell you about them, Commander, if we can establish a certain friendship. Are you here to preach at us, or do you actually have something meaningful to say? The demon's expression grows serious. I apologize for the frivolity, Knight Commander. It's so hard to restrain myself. I blame those Hell Knights. Ugh. No denizen of the Abyss could torture him as thoroughly as they punish themselves. But now, on to business. I have a rather unusual request. I'd like to become a crusader. Thanks, but we already have a succubus. And before 1,001 objections escape your mouth, think about this. Your fame precedes you by quite some distance. They speak of you even down in the abyss. We have never encountered anyone possessing such power. That is so exciting. I even heard that a part of your power trickles down to your most loyal companions. So why would a clever lady like me keep on serving demon lords when instead there is someone so unusual and intriguing? I can't promise you I'm going to kneel before that Iomade of yours right away, but I have many, many interesting stories to tell about my friends from the Abyss. Of course, I can also be of personal use to you. Any shape you desire. Remember, I don't need a concubine, lady. I'm not even sure which of your suggestions was more revolting, demon. Your effortless betrayal of your kin, or your filthy insinuations. Karanda's tail always springs up and it gently caresses Redall's cheek. Oh, do smile, little Hell Knight. This isn't hell yet. I can try to to hook up with the demon. I know from talking with, that's a bad idea, because I know from talking with Arushale that if you so much as touch a succubus, you're screwed. I'm not interested in your personal use, but I could use some information about your fellow demons. If you tell me everything you know, I might make use of you. Fine, but I'm not used to giving up so easily, the demon chuckles. Want me to convince you? Here's a little tease. You asked me about the Hell Knights from the camp? They've locked themselves up in the outpost main building, scared out of the wits. Go let them out. I'll join you later and tell you everything I know about the plans of my former allies. That's a serious conversation, so we'll have to be very thorough. Redall's expression is difficult to read, but he does not seem very happy. Through clenched teeth, he says, "Come, we must examine the building." Oh yeah, this bodes well. Whoa, hotbed of blight, huh?
I can handle it.
Lots of liquor for a Hell Knight camp. The outpost is in perfect condition. So what, someone hit them with a blast of fear magic? The Hell Knights. A security checkpoint, a precautionary measure highly characteristic of the Hell Knights, flanks the entrance. Ugh. I hate it when it gets cold. My lips start chapping. I can't even talk to these guys. A tall man wearing black armor and a full helmet salutes you. Knight Commander, you have rallied to our defense. We were forced to retreat under the onslaught of the demon Karanda and her lackeys. We held position for as long as we could, but we're sure to perish without outside help. The knight adds in a hushed voice, many of us are injured. Could you assist us, please? We hid the wounded in the back of the outpost so the demons wouldn't reach them as easily. Regil remains silent, calculating as he studies the knights. Uh-oh, perception check passed. I was told there were 3 chapters. Where are the others? Unfortunately, they retreated prior to the attack. Had we stood at full strength, we wouldn't have let them trap us here. Uh-huh. And what about the demon at the entrance? You can use defensive spells to make sure, the knight offers without hesitation. Those possessed by demons cannot cross magical circles against evil, for example. Perception check passed. Your story has too many inconsistencies. Regil permits himself a slight smirk. I was hoping you would see through their ruse, Ramius, and I'm not disappointed. I expected more from you, demon. Your cleverness won't save you, mortals. So it's a trap she brought us into.
I will defend my dream.
Wait, are they all stuck? No, they're shadow demons.
I got this.
Angor of Bisons. There's a name. Heroism Greater. Uh-oh.
I will resist.
The big one strikes me as the biggest threat. He's got mage armor on him. Okay.
This one's mine.
Just shows how different the game can be with good rolls. Yeah, ain't that the truth, Dimension. Hey, don't touch my Triceratops.
Damn you!
This time through the tutorial, caves went by so fast because all allies actually hit. Yeah, I can imagine. Despite not being an ideal, it should have had 10 strength at least. Well, everything's a learning experience. Good, I think I got them with the Bane. Maybe. Don't know, maybe they'll survive their Wilp check. Ow! Oh, here comes Karanda, so much of that loving embrace crap. I wish I hadn't lit off that prayer so soon. AC 25. Okay.
No glory without risk.
Uh-oh. controlled fireball. That worked.
Press the attack.
My dinosaur!
Are you still here?
Oh, 33 Bone Shaker. Bye, Karanda. Later, bitch.
Into the fray!
Oh! Ow! Nenio!
Desna, guide my hand.
Retreat is not an option. Good guys always win. Bam!
Take you!
Oh! Oh, this guy is tough.
Make your peace.
Kneel before me. You are nothing before me. I got this. Ha!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Ow!
I will resist.
This one's mine. Damn you!
Into the fray!
Waves of exhaustion. I mean, we're already tired.
Prepare yourself.
Yes!
Press the attack!
Alright, now what? Angor vices. Wait! The ugly shadow hisses. Let me ransom my life, Crusader. I have loot. Much loot that I have picked off the fallen. Surely it is worth the price of letting one poor soul slink back to the abyss. The cultist hostage trembles fears and fails out of reward. His eyes are pleading. I guess either killing him or letting him go would have some effect on whether or not the hostages live or not. Kill him? Yeah, I'm inclined to do that too. You're a demon, man. I don't need your handouts. The demon grabs the throat of the kneeling cultist with claws. Are you as deaf to compassion as you are to avarice? Have mercy on this mortal I use as a vessel. If you lay a hand on me, he's dead. Oh, these are the cultists. Oh, I forgot these aren't Hell Knights, these are cultists. They only commit more atrocities. So, creature dies, cultist dies. I didn't realize that. I forgot those aren't Hell Knights, they're cultists. What about the surviving cultists? Should we interrogate them? They won't tell us anything we don't already know. Deal with them as you see fit. If you don't want to waste your time, the Ordos will take care of them later. Well, we vanquished the demons, we still don't know where the Hell Knights are. Regil casts a stern glance in your direction. Take a look around if you think it best. Then we must leave. It's time. Hell Knight armor. Some other stuff. Not a lot.
All right.
Ooh, demon blood. Heavy mace unidentified. Looks fancy. The Sunstroke. Radiant Cold Iron. Nifty.
Can't make the demons wait.
Whoa. Whoa. What? Paralictor Aminos Renth leans on his longsword. At last. How did it go, Paralictor Derenge? Exactly as it should have. Want details, Renth? Prod your signifers. After all, your order takes such pride in them. Regil, what just happened? Of course. Regil pauses and deliberately continues in a louder voice so that Aminos and the other knights can hear him too. Everything that happened was, in a way, a show. A what now? We received reports about the location of several particularly cunning demons. Not the fighting kind, but those who specialize in deceit and temptation. We would have surrounded and destroyed their hideout, but instead we let them know that the Knight Commander of Dresden would soon arrive in our deserted camp. The fiends swallowed it hook, line, and sinker. How could any of them miss an opportunity to prove themselves by killing the new leader of the crusade? Demons love talking about the pride of mortals, but in fact they suffer from the vice far more than anyone else. Reginald's smile was a cruel one. Now for the critical bit of information. Even though the orders knew a lot about the new commander's behavior, the information lacked veracity and consistency. For instance, it's always useful to know just how well your principal ally is able to resist deceit and temptation, and so I suggested that they meet with Karanda and her cohorts. This was a test? Yes, I was. Someone had to, seeing that Her Majesty Galfrey of Mendev is so prone to bestowing titles and armies without a second thought. Reginald lowers his voice a touch, and yet you can't claim that I was insincere. I made myself crystal clear when I stated my interest in your person and your unusual powers back when we first met. I also mentioned how important you are for the Crusade and our shared cause. We are at the vanguard of what is possibly the most important war of our age. No one can afford the privilege of blind trust with these stakes. There are flaws in the way you approach problems, but nothing that cannot be corrected. A new leader can be forgiven for shortcomings. I hope you outgrow them quickly. Uh-huh. What if I died? Not that that seemed very likely. Reginald seemed slightly taken aback. Of course it did. Our main force was positioned nearby, and it were ready to advance at the first sign of real trouble. I was not going to deprive the Crusaders of their commander and sow chaos among the already sorely undisciplined ranks. You know what? I shouldn't even be surprised. It's Reginald, after all. I shouldn't be surprised that he acts like this. I won't begrudge him. Reginald bows respectfully. I'm glad we reached an understanding, and I am sorry that I had to resort to such measures. Now that we've discussed everything, there's still a small matter to attend to. Reginald looks at the ranks of the Hell Knights and raises his voice. Yaker and Keller! 2 steps forward. I hear and obey, Paralictor Derenge. We must speak about your role in recent events. You received my order to visit the Knight Commander in Dresden and feed him misleading information. How should a Hell Knight behave in this situation? Yaker swallows dryly as he tries to feign composure. A Hell Knight must obey his commander's orders. If his commander's orders directly contradict the tenets of the measure and the chain, or go against the order's interest, then the knight must report his commander to the higher order command. Reginald's piercing gaze bores into the knight. And what did you do? Did you report me? No, sir. With your permission, sir. I deduced it was some kind of test for the knight commander. That didn't seem right to me, but... You don't have my permission to blabber excuses, knight. You gave him an order and he's following it. Curious. Well, if the commander deems my verdict faulty, then we shall postpone this review of your actions. Dismissed! That is all. Thank you for your visit, Commander. Okay. I need a frosty beverage. Okay. So I passed Reginald's little test, and I guess I meet with his approval. For now. I guess it's a damn good thing. I was encouraged to kill those demons because if I had actually taken the loot, I'm sure Reginald would have been very disappointed in me. Thank goodness I remembered at the last second that, thank goodness, in addition to Darth's recommendation, I remembered that those weren't Hell Knights, they were just cultists. Whoa!
Should I?
What was that? What was that? Everyone's really freaking exhausted.
Beautiful.
Paralictor Aminos Renth nods, Knight Commander. If you wish, my armators will show you a list of goods we offer. It includes both spoils of war and items produced by Order's craftsmen. Oh, cool. Merchantry. How have you known Reginald Derenge? I've known him from even before the World Wound in the Crusades. Reginald was one of those gnomes who take forever to succumb to the bleaching. He was different once. He was bright. He was an armiger in the Order of the Scourge. Then he transferred to the Godclaw, soared through the ranks, and started losing color. I can't be sure which of these three facts is the cause and which is the effect. What do you guys got for sale? Oh, this is some cool looking shit. Let's see, I can sell them this. What's that? The Hasty Eradicator. Hang on to that. Okay. What do we got here? The Vigilant Watch, a spear. No one uses a spear. Some half-plate. Half-plate of Synergy. Heavy armor. It's pretty good, actually. It's superior to the generic adamantine full plate. I mean, he gains an armor spell check, or an armor. Well, he doesn't have much in the way of spells, so that's not a huge concern for Regil. The armor check penalty is a little, and dexterity loss are a little concerning. Grants aware initial damage resistance of 1. I could always sell this and gain 5,000 back. Belt of improved attack. Plus 10 competence bonus on mobility checks. Helmet of the Stalwart Cavalier. That would cost me a lot of money, but I kind of feel like it might be worthwhile. I mean, a plus 10 on mobility skill checks would cut down on my reliance on the sigil of Espelito. That's like most of my gold. Yeah, that doesn't look weird. No, that's totally funny. Or totally doable. Give me some 5,000 back for that.
Let's see what we can do.
Be on our way now. Oy. What happened after killing the demon? Found out it was all... What do you mean Nenio carries... Oh shit, the fatigue. Nenio carries too much weight, my ass. It was all a test put together by Regil. Hell Knights are happy for now. And they had some very useful stuff that I had to buy off them, so I used up all my money. What stuff? A better suit of armor for Regil. Same amount of armor as before, only now he has damage resistance, a DR1. A helmet to give him insight bonus to AC, and a belt of improved protection, plus 10 competence bonus on mobility skill checks, which will ease my need for the sigil of Espelito or whatever. Very valuable. Worth the money I spent on it.
I feel like a chosen one.
must go save Ember. Have I even recovered the Bell of Mercy yet? I honestly don't remember. I'd have to look at the decrees. Watch out, it's time for Scald Sela. Changing up Sela there, Dimension. I have a Scald in the DLC playthrough, an Orc Scald. Alright. Let's be on our way now that we have our energy back. Forward march. Wish you could start her as a Scald instead of a Paladin. Wonder if we should keep going Paladin for the mount. Probably not, though. Huh. I would love to see what it's like to have a mount in this game. Like, and I don't mean the dinosaur. Like an actual, like, Cavalier mount or something cool. I suppose that's what replays are for. Darren should be a Scald. Yeah, but the only thing is Darren's just not up to the physical thing. I mean, he could do the singing and whatnot, but... Or a bard. Darren might make for a half-decent bard. Okay, let's see. We gotta get down... Shit. Wait, there's a safe space here we can go to. Right? True, you forgot Dazzling Display requires a weapon. Yeah. Can I enter this place and rest here? I want to see if I can get Nenio's injury cured. Otherwise, I'm going to go back to Dresden and replace her. Jesus Christ. Demon armies approaching. The hell is this? Where did these guys come from? Oh, the Order of the whatchamacallit. What are those, Paladin? Yeah, you can name armies, Darth. Damn it. How do I rest here? Or am I not allowed to do so? Fuck, it's not letting me go inside. I'll have to risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. Oh, the name redeem is not active? Did I turn that off? Hang on a second. Why is that off? Why did I turn off the name thing? Darth, check again. It's called name generator. It's in there. It's turned on. I was about to say, I don't remember turning that off. The ragtag defenders. You're going to have to be more specific, though. Which one of the armies? There's 3 of them. Crap. Damn you, Darren, getting fatigued again. That's not what I was expecting. Hi? Ancient Ghost. You are surrounded by a lonely, empty landscape. In front of you, a solitary figure stares into the fire. The flames illuminate his ghostly form, but his features are concealed beneath a mask. You hear the muffled wail of the wind in the distance like a child crying for its mother. Well, would you look at that? An adventurer has arrived. The figure's face is hidden behind the mask, but he sounds friendly, although you detect a note of sadness in his voice. When he speaks again, however, the tone is cold and emotionless, as if reciting a text memorized long ago. You are searching for ancient knowledge, but the path to the heart of mystery can only be revealed to the one most worthy. However, all it takes are a few small steps to set you on this path of discovery. So put yourself to the test. Answer my questions with the knowledge you possess, and prove that you are worthy of possessing far greater knowledge. Who are you? It does not matter. I am not the answer. I am not the question. I am simply the one who asks the question. Fine, what do you want to ask me? This is a test. Anyone who wishes to learn the secrets of creation must first prove their thirst for knowledge. You will be rewarded if you answer correctly, but do not be afraid to give a wrong answer. These questions are simply one of many tests. I will show you the way to the others. That is my duty. It is why I am here. And the heart of mystery? It is a hidden sanctuary of knowledge, where the secrets of creation will be revealed to the one most worthy. The mess figure's voice is flat and lifeless. The heart of mystery will only open to the one most worthy. Secret knowledge must be earned. Will you walk this path to the end? Will you become the first among many? Sure, why not? The first question is not intended to be difficult. The ghostly figure gestures with his hand and a leaf appears. He holds it out to you and you notice it is almost as big as the palm of his hand. The leaf appears fresh and vibrant. Tell me, to which tree does this leaf belong? I failed a nature check? What the hell? My war nature is huge. I don't know. What? How bad of a nature check was that? Knowledge is the reward you seek. But ignorance is a reason to seek the reward. That's... Yeah, I see it, Dimensions. You are unable to answer my question, but I will show you how to reach the core of the riddle. Solve its puzzle, and it will take you one step closer to the knowledge you desire. A strange melodious sound fills the air, and the ghost dances hastily. I've been released. The demonic spell is gone. The ghost's voice has changed. Listen to me, adventurer. I am a dead man forced to keep an eternal watch. I am a spirit bound by a spell. Magic forced me to say all this nonsense about knowledge and rewards. It also prevents me from telling you who condemned me to this fate or what happens within the heart of mystery. However, there are other things that I can tell you. You have to hurry, though. I only have time to answer a single question before the spell sends me back to oblivion. How long have you been bound to the heart of mystery? Or actually, no. Why would anyone go to all this trouble to find the one most word? What's the point of all these puzzles and riddles? I can't answer that question, but I am forced to be a part of this. I do not know the purpose of my enslavement. The power that binds me also wants adventurers to solve riddles. That is all I know. I am supposed to tell adventurers that my questions are a test to see if they're worthy. In reality, however, they are nothing more than bait. They are meant to lure adventurers to the reward that awaits them in the heart of mystery. The ghost barely manages to descend. A sudden burst of magical energy surges through his body. He disappears with a scream. Okay, let me just check something real fast. My nature is 26. Must have been one hell of a nature check. You can check the logs. Could have gotten a nat 1. Difficulty 30. Two plus 26. Wow. Ugh. That's not big enough that I'm going to worry about a reload for that. I thought anything significant would have happened. Oh, wait. Well, it was almost, you're right to mention it was actually a nat 2 for a 30. Whatever. Probably not meant to answer it in all honesty unless you really goose the game. What's this? Word from Dresden. The demons are abducting the children has been eliminated. Adds 1,500 diplomacy points, 60 energy points. Giants. A progressive alchemist by the name of Zagelforns ran a series of experiments in an attempt to improve the potion of legendary proportions. But something went wrong. The soldiers who tasted creation cannot return to their natural form and have grown quite dim. However, the alchemist assures everyone that no harm has been done since giants are more useful than ordinary soldiers, and the usefulness of intelligence in the soldier is debatable in the first place. Dude. Send the giants to perform manual labor, cure them, use them in battle, found a separate settlement. Cheers place income increase, but you guys 1,500 logistics experience points. I think my logistics is maxed out. Materials point income increases by 1. Crusader morale increased by 20. It's a leadership thing, though. 2 Zagelforn's giants recruited to the commander's headquarters. Other soldiers were worried about the commander's fate. The commander's decision has emboldened them, and the alchemist's sacrifice has been reprimanded harshly. I mean, there are some things I'm just not going to agree to. Wan wants to talk about the mongrels back in Dresden. Alright. Let's do the Bell of Mercy. That'll take 7 days. Yes, let us by all means rest before we march in and get into a massive fight.
I'll stand watch while all of you rest.
You think we're going to let you stand watch alone? We've still got some sense left in us.
Dude, Regil, harsh. I think she's earned our trust by this point. You ever consider it's paranoid to go to be it's lonely to be paranoid all the time? All right. Ember's in here somewhere. Baphomet evokers, but I don't have to fight them. Is that Ember? No. Oh! The altar of Lord Baphomet has been desecrated. We will clean it with the blood of the traitors. Oh, there's Ember. I see her. Look what you've done. Give them the girl and we'll be pardoned. Hands off, scoundrels. We won't give her to anyone, not to you or the demons. Please don't fight. You're all kind people. You don't need to hurt each other. Baphomet demands blood. Spare no one. Traitors and faithful alike will be sacrificed to our Lord. Looks like the girl was right. If we want to survive, we'll have to fight together. Oh, for the love of God. Oh, these guys are screwed. Oh, they're going straight for me. Fiendish Minotaur Warlord. Oh, great. They see me. They want to kill me. All right, you bastards, bring it.
Are you still here? Retreat is not an option.
No glory without risk. Huh. Yeah.
Desna, guide my hand.
Spell resistance 27. Minor fire resistance. Well, they're killing everyone really fast. Ow. More ow.
Good guys always win. Ha! Kneel before me.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Make your peace.
Scratch one fiendish warlord. Darren, let's do a heal because everyone took damage from that fireball I lit off. Thank you. Alright, Nenia, what else you got? Ow. Ooh. Ember!
I got this. This one's mine. Ha!
The light, take you. Hey.
Ow.
Damn you! Press the attack.
Into the fray. Hey!
I will resist.
No! Oh, god damn it. My mouse clipped the edge of the keyboard again.
Are you still here? Retreat is not an option.
No glory without
One down.
risk.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, that took care of that. Baphomet's breathing hard. The cultist wipes her blood-smeared sword on a tabard depicting Baphomet's unholy seal. She looks around. It was a difficult fight, but by some miracle none of the cultists perished. Looking back at Ember, she kneels in front of you. Knight Commander, we are guilty of treason. We repent. We beg for your mercy. Don't listen to her, Commander. Repentance? She was ready to give this girl to the demons until she realized there would be no mercy from them. We are all traitors and murderers here. Henchmen of Baphomet and soldiers in Thasgarod's army. You'd better kill us all on the spot. Don't say that. You protected me, didn't you? Maybe you wanted to do something bad, but then you changed your mind. Didn't you? The elf girl looked at you with her large shining eyes. Please don't punish them too harshly. They didn't mean to hurt anyone. They were just deceived by demons. You alright, Ember? Yes, just a little scared. The kind knights protected me, and then you came. You need constant watching, kiddo, Sela mutters, but she heaves a sigh of relief now that she sees Ember is alright. What happened? Some of the locals had gathered so we could all pray together. Then those knights came and started fighting, and they killed lots of people. Then they took me here and put me on the altar. I asked them not to hurt me. Then they started arguing amongst themselves. Some said they had to sacrifice me, and others wanted to protect me. I was so sad they were arguing. I tried to make them friends again, but they just yelled more and swung their swords. Then I cried because I didn't want anyone else to die. My tears fell on the altar, and then smoke came out of it, and the altar split in half. Then all the knights screamed, and demons came from outside and yelled that I had insulted Baphomet. But I didn't want to hurt anyone. I swear, I just want everyone to be friends again. Wait. Ember's tears broke the altar? What the hell does that mean? That Ember is another, like, holy symbol or something? I can't imagine that would happen with just anyone's tears. Of course you will have to apologize to Baphomet for the broken altar. Damn it, no, not even I can joke about this. Ember, honestly, not everyone deserves an apology, no matter how much you've hurt them. Did you really say prayers to the Demon Lords? Yes, I think Demon Lords are the most miserable creatures in the world. Being evil is sad and painful, and it means that the evilest ones must be the saddest of all. Happy people don't start wars and don't bring terrible calamities down on others. Well, she's not wrong about that. So I thought that if they heard our prayers, then maybe they would change their minds and wouldn't be evil anymore. I'll choose to respond good to that. Me? That can't be true. I'm just an ordinary girl, a sinner, like everyone else. Which of the knights protected you? All of them. Please don't punish anyone. You see, they've repented. We have. We swear! Don't believe the repentance of a cultist, Commander. We're all traitors and liars. They killed your congregation, though. Yes, they killed many good people. But will killing them make anything better? Please don't kill them, you see. They've repented. I know it's not harsh law that guides your judgment, but your heart, please find a little mercy for them. Alright, I guess it's decision time. Like Gordon Ramsay, I've made my decision. I must say, I do admire Rainy Balls, thank you for the follow. I must say, I do admire these folk. First they sell themselves to demons, then just as easily turn against their chosen idol. I'm certain that if we leave them now and have a picnic on a hill nearby, they'll happen upon some foolish new idea or a new master before we finish our sandwiches. Please be kinder. They committed murder, so we're going to send them to prison. You can keep preaching them through the bars. Both fair and merciful. Praise the commander for his wisdom and kindness. You'll see, they will change. I will visit you every day. Shall we? Well, that's convenient. I can send Nenio back with her injury, take Ember in, and give her the potions that I know I'm carrying to bring her up to full strength. And we can keep adventuring. Yay! Praise be for adventuring. Ooh. A helmet. Ooh, I love helmets. It is a blazing crown. The wearer of this headband of charisma +4 deals damage through a spell to one of our enemies. She gets 10 temporary hit points for 3 rounds. Oh, wisdom and charisma +6. Masks alignment. Why would I want that? I mean, it's an interesting ability, but it's only a charisma +4. Oh, deals damage through a spell. Well, except Darren doesn't really give spells that damage people, right? Camellia, Ember, and Soizel. What? Oh, headband mental form. The hell is this thing reacting to? wisdom and charisma. Fine, you can wear a nice plume hat. Look all goofy there, Darren. Give yourself some extra hit points. Hidden loot. Traveling merchant. Not the skeleton guy again. Guy gets around better than a gargoyle. Yep, it's him. Well, at least I can sell off the stuff I don't want to keep, namely these two hand axes. Oh, bismuth. Is any of bismuth's gear equipped? Oh, I think its intelligence needs to go up, not the wisdom. I need a helmet. I need a crown of intelligence, I think. They said I need that for something. Reigns of a disgusting feast indeed. I've come this far, I might as well check out the Crimson Dust. Whoa, what is this? What the hell? What is this, Attack on Titan? Chaotic evil undead, sinful sinew. Ew.
Good guys always win.
Not helpful.
Desna, guide my hand.
Kneel before me.
Okay. Sure.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Ow!
I got this. Ha!
Make your peace.
Okay. I don't know. Keep smacking at him.
This is why I'm better.
Did that just say 139 crit hit? Damn. What the hell's going on here? Ooh, an amulet. Alright, let's loot everyone. That's a new one. Chain shirt of life Vim. Profane bonus to AC against the attacks of non-living creatures. Light armor. You give me an armored check penalty on my skill checks. 20 arcane spell chance. Lessens my dexterity, which is probably a bad thing. Amulet of Natural Armor 3. There you go. Is that all that's here? Just one little ambush? There's nothing else to explore and examine?
Can't make the demons wait.
Apparently so. Oh, wait, there's loot here. this? Skinned leather cloak. Skinned? Ew. That's kind of gross.
Beautiful.
More decrees out of Dresden. Everything's ready for the Relic's augmentation. Let's heal those giants. Chillroar's Icy Blood or Chillroar's Voice? Spear, Cold Bite. Absorbs water from target of each hit. On every 5th hit, it will cast Cold Ice Strike spell. Cleave or Vital Strike feat. Next attack adjacent. This is actually probably more powerful, frankly. 1250. Oh, there's a new weapon we can sell for like 12,000. Let's start restoring the Voracious Jumble. Why not? Oh.
The only thing you Hell Knights are good for is killing their own. How many Hell Knights die in peacetime at the hands of their officers?
Peacetime. What's that?
Skeleton Boy again? Now what? I don't see anyone. Oh, not another ancient ghost. We meet again. I will ask you a question. Alright. The second question is more complex, and therefore the answer will be more difficult. I will share a memory with you, and you must tell me what you see. For a moment, the world around you ceases to exist. Instead, you find yourself surrounded by a thin, delicate mist. A green light ripples through the mist, illuminating the silhouettes of people, buildings, hills, ocean waves, animals, and trees. You see them briefly as they take shape, but they vanish almost as quickly as they appear. But there is something else with you in the mist, something that doesn't disappear. Menacing, elongated shadows rush toward you from all sides, and then the vision fades. Images flickering out of existence. Succeeded. Oh, I got an Arcana check. The answer is simple. The vision showed you the ethereal plane. You saw astral demons hunting down souls that were trying to reach Pharasma's court. I saw astral demons stealing souls in the ethereal plane. All it takes is a little knowledge to begin your journey. By answering this question correctly, you have taken the next step towards acquiring great knowledge. The legacy of the ancients is now open to you. Solve its riddle and you can continue forward. The secrets of creation will be revealed to the one most worthy. Do not give up your search. After you give your answer to your strange noise, oh, the ghost is free. My time is almost at an end. Quick! Ask me a question before the spell takes effect. How long have you been bound to the heart of mystery? Thousands of years. I was sent to this place to lure adventurers into the heart of mystery, and I have been here since the age of darkness, when these lands did not know the light of the sun. Fortunately, I am not awake all the time, or I would have gone insane long ago. I sleep in dreamless slumber, or perhaps I do not exist at all, until an adventurer appears seeking a way into the heart of mystery. Then I am ripped from my dormant slumber. I'm thrown back into the world, where I exist for a short time as nothing more than a ghost. And he's gone. Dead body. Welcome back, Darth. I haven't refunded your points. You're supposed to tell me which army you want to be renamed. It's all waiting for you to give me an answer. There you go. Heroes points time 10 for taking out 2 armies of giants. Everything in the south is pretty gnarly. She looks angry. Well, it gets better than that. Her name is actually like Furiosa or something. Furio. So, yeah, she is literally anger. Just walking anger. She's also my best commander dimension. She has been blessed by corn. Oh, God. Okay. What do we think, chat? Fireball or haste? What would be a better ability for the Magister here? One vote for haste. Anyone else? Oops, then we have a tie. And there's only one way to resolve a tie. With the coin of luck. Satire, you prefer murdering as a really weak enemy before they can do anything? I do too. But I'm not so foolish as to ignore the benefits of haste. I've seen it be useful. So, heads, fireball. Texas, haste. Heads, fireball it is. There's not much Plickwell can do. The armies in his path are too strong. What is that ugly-ass thing? Balors. Oh, great. We bring it back. Fireball. I don't even know. How the hell do you even pronounce this? Uliodru? Looks like a giant mosquito. Moth demons. That was my second guess. Great. Holy crap. Raven's daddy? Oh, I see what you just said there. Yeah. Don't tell me. I remember it. Astrion, wasn't it? That doesn't sound right. Trigon. Trigon. Yeah, I can see the Trigon resemblance, or maybe one of Trigon's minions. Actually, I suppose that makes us actually a very Teen Titan army. We got Killer Moth's people here, and Trigon's people here. I can't crack the South, even with an Army 8. We gotta get like an Army 10 somehow. That's gonna take some doing. But on the next day, I can mobilize the ragtag guys and overrun this. These giant pigs shouldn't be too hard. Maybe even take this too. Stone of Ghostly Pathways. They have 506 spiders. I'm good. I think the next move will be to... Oh, that looks tough. It's marked in red. That can't be a good sign. Oh, it's got birds. Rift drakes. That's why. Crap. Could probably knock that one out and get 16,000 experience. That would really help Setsun the Shea catch up to the other commanders. Probably worth trying too, actually. quite like summon monsters. Ooh. Oh! That's bad. Die, piggy! Oh boy. That didn't look good. Go barbarians! That was close. Oh, thank God, no casualties. All units have been healed. Woot, woot. Do I want to inspire my troops or intimidate the enemy troops? What do we think, chat? One vote for inspiration. Any other comments? All right, inspiration it is. Excellent. Now Setsuna is about at the same level as the other commanders, I believe. Level 8. Level 7. Level 6. There you go. Actually, we're going to wrap this up here because Busy and I have to be somewhere very quickly, and I can't afford getting stuck in something. So we'll pick this up again tomorrow at 10 a.m. EST. Let's see here. I see Celestia is on. That'll work. Alright, have fun with Celestia and Skyrim. I'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. EST, to continue the Pathfinder adventure. Until next time, this is Ramus the Boating on Gamer, signing off. Thank you so much for dropping by.